Can we do a polymer clay corset?
Ooh, well,
Let's make a corset then. Can you imagine how slim we'd look, Martha? Yes, let's do it.
oh, gorgeous.
Now these are just
beautiful.
Heavenly, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
What about that blue close up though? I mean, it's natural as well. Google Earth blue, isn't it?
It is just like little planets.
Oh, they're lush.
Beautiful.
And look at that faceting, it's so pretty. Ali Defoy is back from wherever she's been. She has been learning lots more about gemstones. She is feeling fresh, she's very excited, and she's got some stunning deals coming up for you tonight. Ali, could I have a keyword from you this evening, please? An emerald strand, a 25 strand bundle.
With an emerald strand in it.
With an emerald strand in it.
25 strand bundle.
She's getting really...
And shadowy.
Oh, and legs. She's... Come in here, girl. Oh, she said. She's getting exciting. She's counting. You got a sore leg? What have you done?
I damaged it running a 10k. I fell over.
Careful.
Fell over in the curb.
Careful. Oh, well, this is nice. Little angel.
This was made for me by one of our customers.
That's
Oh,
gorgeous.
that's lovely.
Are we
So beautiful.
sunstone?
Are we sunstone?
Lovely. Yeah. I'm going to go and get ready.
Right, so you've got an emerald, a 30 strand bundle.
25 strand bundle with an emerald strand in it.
And I bet the price is going to be boom-tastic.
Fantastic.
When are you back with us, my dear heart?
4th of September.
4th of September. I think that might be with me, actually.
Is it?
I think it is with me. In fact, I'm pretty sure. So we shall converse.
We shall converse.
We
I shall
shall.
check your vocabulary.
Yes, I will. I will be fluent in Scottish by then. Aye.
Yeah, that language.
It is a different language.
It's not.
Oh, a ham piece. Yeah, because I know what that means.
what?
Unless they say piece instead of sandwich, they say
Yeah.
patties instead of potatoes.
Do messages instead of shopping.
That's right. Go
Messages instead of shopping.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my messages.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense to anyone that's not Scottish. No. That's what I'm saying, it's a different language, I need to learn it. Now, thank you so much, Anne.
Oh,
you're
you're
wonderful
welcome.
as always.
Thank you.
And we're going to hand you over to the fabulous Ali, who is going to make perfect sense and look gorgeous all at the same time. I will be back with you tomorrow morning with Dion, which means crazy deals, and Mark, which means fabulous talent. We'll see you later. Mwah.
Bye. Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to the Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. Hiya, how you doing? We have got lots and lots coming up for you tonight. I've got my regular team with me. Woo! And we've got producer Danny back from the mid-shift for one night only. One night only. Come on, Danny, come on. I've got two Dans with me tonight. One night only, that's all the words I know. One night only. We have some show highlights for you tonight, so I'll bring them on. We have been practicing, yes. 6 p.m. I've got for you 245 carats of emeralds in drops. They are gorgeous. Each one can easily individually be a pendant. We've got for you in the 7 p.m. 210 carats of Ametrine pairs. Again, easily each one on the whole strand. Individual pendants, rings, solitaire. You're going to love it. It's gorgeous. They're huge. I'll show you them in a wee moment. 8 p.m. we have lavender coated rainbow quartz, as well as some rainbow coloured coated quartz as well as some apatite. You're going to love it all. There's lots and lots of that actually. It's gorgeous. And then finishing the 8 p.m. we have as a superstar buy, the ultimate. Now this isn't just a good, this is the absolute ultimate. Now many of you who are regular viewers will have seen just the other evening that when I was presenting the show, we had Martha producing, and I said, oh, that's producer Danny, he's still here making a 25 strand bundle. And this is the result. It's amazing. So I'm going to bring in your 25 strand bundle, which is coming up in the 8 p.m. That is your show highlights for tonight, but that's not highlighting everything. It's just one or two treats. These are your 25 strands. Hold on. Is that one strand of pearls? Make it 2 strand of pearls, 3 strand of pearls, all color coordinated from your creams through to your golden yellows through to your creams, your pinks, then into your hot pinks, then into your creams and your your beiges and your sands. Then you've got your oranges, then you've got your golden tiger's eye, you've got Botswana agate, genuine natural garnets in a 25 strand bundle. Humana, tourmaline quartz. But hold on a minute, is that a strand of emerald? Hold on. The longest strand of emeralds. When does this finish? That's like a double emerald strand here. Hold on a minute. Usually they're only about 16 centimeters, maybe 18. This is far too long. In your 25 strand bundle. Oh, yes. I'm looking forward to emeralds. I know. Oh, yes. Oh, right. We've got lots and lots to bring you. Oh, yes. These are your emeralds and your pairs. You lot need to behave. This is coming up. No, you want you to take your time on this one. Genuine emeralds. When do you get this type of luster from an emerald? Oh, these are emeralds. Seriously, emeralds of this faceting, of this carat weight. Have we got a carat weight on these, Dan the man? 245 carats of your genuine emeralds in one strand. Dan, what am I going to do about this? It's going to be confusing. I've got 2 Dans tonight. Dan. Cameraman Dan. Producer Dan. You're not happy that producer Danny gets the... Sorry. Or
Well,
producer Danny is not happy that, in his words, tech op Danny gets called Danny as well.
well, someone was.
What would you like to be called, Dan?
The best.
The best.
I'll do.
All right, the best cameraman we have, apparently. With currently one of the most amazing floor managers, Amelia, who shouldn't even be here. Have you not finished by now?
I'm never finishing.
She's never finished. Is she changed that desk? I think she might be. Right, I'm Ali Defoy. Let's get this party started with more treats. Wait till you see. Oh, hello. Ametrine. Do you know what ametrine is? A mixture of amethyst and citrine hues combined to become one, as the Spice Girls would say. A little bit of both. Apparently the boys in the gallery want to make love to me. They're singing the Spice Girls. They've never had love. What's the song? What one's that? Is that the words to two become one? I love that the two gentlemen in the gallery know that and I don't. When two become one, off he goes. He's singing away. Spice Girl fans everywhere. These are coming up in this hour. You're gonna love these. These are really, really sweet. These for me are very feminine. Care Bear colours I'm going for these two. And then your hot pinks. Like a hot Care Bear. I need to stop listening and repeating. No, these are coming up for you. Hold on a minute. I'm running on the spot. I love these. I shouldn't run the spot. I've got a dodgy knee. Right, let me show you. I know. Oh, for Defoy. Oh, right. These. Hello there. How you doing? Amazing or amazing. 8 o'clock, I'll do them about 8:30, but keep your eyes peeled all night long because tonight is the night where two become one. No, where we bring you amazing deals. And these are the violet quartz that I was showing you, or telling you about in the show highlights. You're going to love these. Lavender, sorry, I called them violet, my apologies. Lavender coated. And we've got a double trouble here as well. Look at this double trouble. Oh yeah, ovals. Do you know what these are? They're coming up. I'll give you some time to guess. They're coming up as your oval trio, your oval duo, sorry. These will be coming up about 7:30, so you've got time to try and guess what they are. Can you guess? Have a look at that one. Making you think of chocolate, mint chocolate. Only I can think of a phrase to come up with to guess what they are. Coming up for you at 7:30. Right, loads and loads and loads of treats. What do you want me to start with? How about a strand that everybody wanted? I believe I launched this strand, if my memory serves me correctly, because I have 2 of them. I managed to get Alita, one of our ladies in the call centre, to run and get me 2 strands. Wait till I show you this. So perfect. Light peach. Perfect. Now they're the last 16, so you'll need to be quick. 8x7mm for you in size. Perfectly spherical. You would hope for. They're not too far off, 1 mil off. Which means we can give you a price point that you wouldn't get for a perfect round. So where? So are they? Oh, and we are going down. I was thinking about $19.95 is a really good JewelleryMaker price point on these. The size of these, let me just have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30 so far, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Roughly 52, 4, 6, 8, 9. Roughly 59 in a strand. So that is roughly, what? Say 25 pairs of earrings and 1 solitaire pendant, however you wish to work it. But what we're about to do for roughly 59 pearls in a strand. I bought 3 of these, one as I mentioned for myself, my mum and my brother's fiance, to make us all the same matching necklace, because I thought it would be lovely for us all to have genuine pearls, real pearls. We're going to go for pennies for pearl, not 50p a pearl, 20 pence for completely genuine pearl. Now, it's not a finished necklace. I had a lady message in the other day saying, oh, it's a finished piece of jewellery. No, the whole point of Jewellery Maker is so you can do it yourself. So you can keep those costs exceptionally low. But if you do want a finished pearl necklace, we do have our sister channel where you could watch there. We do have finished pieces of jewellery. But if you want to make it yourself, which is what we're all about here in Jewellery Maker, and we'll help you every single step of the way, £2.95 for your post and packaging. We have 11 of these available, so do make sure you get them as soon as you can. Free phone number from a UK landline, 0800 644 655. We ship to 21 countries worldwide. Oh, we do. On jewellerymaker.com, you can choose how you want to join us, and guess what? I found this out at training just last night. We're going to have different languages on the website as well. So if you're watching us in France, you'll be able to read the information in French. If you're watching us in Germany, you'll be able to read the information in German. We've been doing it a little bit, but we're really going to town on that. So if you are joining us on the website, then you can join us on jewellerymaker.com, choose the currency you want to join us on, and however you wish to get involved, make sure you're joining us as quickly as possible. In Kent, in Shropshire, well done to you in Cheshire, well done in Greater London. 2 of those for you indeed, well done. So you're thinking about wearing them out of an evening? Where would you wear your pearls? Every day of the week? Would you ever take them off? I don't think I'd take my pearls off. Marion's gone for 2, quite a lot of multi-bids. In fact, so far everybody who's got one has got 2 strands, maybe one for themselves, one as a gift. Pass a lot. I mean, I'd pass this down the family in generations, wouldn't you? Pearls, classic, timeless, a dream strand. For many of you, you'll know this if you're a new viewer. It's a strand that, of course, was in, or a gemstone, should I say, was in the top 5 with your sapphires, rubies, emeralds, and diamonds, and then tanzanite took over. It's a 1 location gem, therefore it's a little bit rarer. But at Buckinghamshire, Tyne and Weir, Kent, everybody seems to want to get a hold of this, which is great, but there's only 4 left, so I don't mean to rush you, but if you have got it in your web basket, especially if you want to get more than one, because I can't guarantee, I'm not limiting the multi-bids on this, I can't guarantee how many people are going to go for 1 or 2 or are going for 3, so do try and check it out. You don't want to change your post and packaging and shipping and handling in any one day. If you check this out, you can still add your order till 9 PM tonight. I've got a few of you left there, but I've only got 3 spaces. What a treat. You could make these cufflinks actually. I do think it's a lovely idea, Danny. A pearl cufflink. With 2 spaces in Kent, in Cheshire, and Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, well done to you. It is the final 2 and that looks like it's going to be confirmed to either Kent or Cheshire. Check it out as soon as you can. Oh, I hope you didn't miss that one. Just so you know, I've got some gorgeous copper wire that would look lovely with that. This amethyst is beautiful. First purchase gemstone for many people when they join, whether it be our sister channel or any how long is that? Mainly because it's a gemstone that's instantly recognisable, isn't it? You could go to any jewellers in the world and see an amethyst and be able to compare it. So we think that's the main reason for, or I personally think that's the main reason for everybody choosing amethyst as a first purchase gem. It's February's birthstone. It's an easy gemstone to compare. Faceted for you in every single one, so you're getting a graduation and you're getting faceting. So it's lovely if you want to make graduated earrings, maybe if you want to make a graduated pendant, maybe if you want a graduated necklace, or if you want to incorporate these with other gemstones. For example, if you did manage to be fortunate enough to get the peach pearls, you want to put your peach with your lilacs. I saw a lovely orange sapphire strand earlier that you might have got with our gorgeous Jenny, presenter Jenny. You can add to the same order, and that would work beautifully with these wonderful amethysts, rich in their colour, really, really sizable. Graduate from 3x2mm all the way up to 6x4mm. So it's a 30cm strand, one of the larger strands that we do on the show. We range from sort of 16cm upwards. We do have 1 or 2 smaller strands, but 30 centimetres are a really, really good strand here at Jewellery Maker. We only launched 4 years ago, and 4 years ago we used to be bringing you 16 centimetre strands for everybody. So it's a big, big strand. It's just shy literally of double the amount, isn't it? But the prices haven't seemed to have gone up, which is amazing. Many of you will know February's birthstone. Maybe you will know of it as a really, really rich, deep, genuine gemstone that, of course, ladies and gents both adore. I know a favourite colour of both ladies and gents is purple. Second favourite colour after blue, apparently. Don't worry if it's not your favourite colour, but if you are buying to sell, it's a really good idea of covering everybody's colour, isn't it? You want to get something for everybody, whether they're looking for birthstones, whether they're looking for particular colours, maybe their favourite team wears purple. Trying to think of any football teams that wear purple. Oh gosh, I've lots of people confirmed already. Well done to you, and that's without a price. Looking with this, I think one of our star buys coming up later would work gorgeously with it. Your violet quartz, your mystic quartz with the violets in there. I think that's a really, really good idea. What do you think? Together with the graduation. Let me hold it out so you can see all the way along, because there's a lot of amethyst in here, and we were talking about it the other day actually, and how few amethyst strands I actually get, especially in faceted rondelles with graduation. What's lovely about this strand is some are a little bit more saturated than others, some have got a little bit more brilliance, some have got a little bit more luster. But with Catherine, Samantha, Rona, oh seriously not. Oh, apparently I do a pout when I don't like the price. We found this out the other morning. Yeah. Oh yeah. $6.95. Well, hello there. California is in. That is how we do it. Yorkshire there. Oh, and I forgot. We haven't really sung much tonight, have we? This is how we do it. Because it's Thursday night. It's not Friday night.
It's Thursday night and the price is going low.
Oh. What was that? We've had a message from Italy. Oh, Fiorentina in Italy wear a purple strip. Oh, I was thinking, no, actually, now I've mentioned that, the Dutch football team had the World Cup, didn't they? Wear orange and purple suits with an orange tie. It's the colours of Wimbledon, of course, straight away. Your greens and your purples. It does go with my top. Funny that, seeing as my top is purple. Yeah, it is as well. It's gonna. Oh, where is the Charoite? What area is it? I want to put it with this, because if you get a Charoite, make the pendant, make this as a necklace, and then the Charoite is a pendant, it's going to look gorgeous, really gorgeous. It's a cabochon, Dan, it's on its own, just one cabochon. You're going to love that. It's going to go so well. That's it, that's the one.
It will as well.
It will as well, thanks Dan. It's gorgeous. Wait till you see this. Oh. This is Charoite. I adore it. It's coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. It's a big cabochon, and to go with the amethyst, that would just be a dream. A love or a love. I can't quite believe we're at $6.95. If you are joining us on the website, which is great to see, JewelleryMaker.com, you can message us for free on there. Maybe you've got an idea of what you would put with your amethyst, or maybe let me know if you've ever heard of Charoite before. We'll be bringing it to you. Don't worry if you haven't. You can text us in as well, 60777. Normal network charges will apply on there. And just let us know if you've ever heard of Charoite. Yeah, and what you're going to do with your amethyst. £6.95. Make sure you check that out, because at that price point, gosh, that's not going to be there for long at all, is it? $6.95! Joker! Really? $6.95 though? Not impressed with that. I am impressed for you. I think it's too low. It's 30 centimetre strands, a little bit too long. Let me get in here. Oh, let's get it on. Oh! Pink wire, which would go wonderfully with that amethyst and the Charoite, which is coming up. And a brand new bundle. Oh, I like this. Brand new bundles. Love it. These. Oh, it's like looking at a plane, isn't it, when you see these two together? Gorgeous sky, and then the wonderful greens, the green grass. The green grass of home. Pretty peacock. Wow. 460 carats of your blue and green fire agate. Oh gosh, I do love a good fire agate. When it's the blue, it almost looks sort of denim-like, doesn't it? Faceted for you by hand. You've got 10mm rounds. Oh, look at those, each and every single one of them. This is what I call the golf ball facet, because it reminds me of the shapes in a golf ball. The indentations. There's a lot going on there, isn't there? So I can show you the two strands separately. Bear in mind you don't have to use them together, but they could work gorgeously. So 230 carats for each blue and green individually, giving you a combined 460 carats. And then hold on a minute, you're seeing it, you're spying it. Pink wire. This is a great gauge for you, your 0.6mm. You could use it towards making the amazing handbag the other day. Did you see the handbag? made by our amazing, amazing Alison Tarry. She, oh, cannot believe it, a gold handbag. Now the handbag, mostly the wire was used by 1.5 mil gauge, and then she had either 0.6 or 0.8 mil gauge as filling in the wire in between. So you could decide to do that, or you could make your wire wrapping in your pendant, anything you fancy. 0.6 millimeter gauge you could use in your tiaras. So for this pinks, we've bundled it all together. What price point do you think we could take all of this? Bear in mind, only one strand has been seen on its own, the other has only ever been seen in a bundle. Oh sorry, they've both been seen once in one bundle. So they've never been seen separately, but they have been seen together. So for all of it, what would you expect for the wire? What would you expect for the 2 strands? One strand, say £9.95 for a strand. Then we've got the wire and the other strand. So £25, what do you think? £15. Jokers! How about £9.35 for all of it? Or how about we go lower? How low can you go? Oh, how low can you go? Oh yeah, $6.95. $6.95. I don't know how we're doing this, but I'm just going to enjoy it for you. Many of you will know if you've looked on Facebook or Twitter that we have producer Danny for one night only. So make sure you take advantage of it. £6.95. As quick as possible. So for one night we're going to get these deals, so take advantage of them as much as you possibly can. Oh yes. So you thinking, what are you thinking of? Sky and grass, or are you thinking something totally different? Emerald City? Only because I've been watching Wicked recently. It's got my my head around Wicked. Yeah? Dreamy blues. I know, it genuinely should not be $6.95. I'm looking at my phone lines lighting up. Carol, Jennifer, Nicola, Linda, Alison, new bidders in there as well. Elizabeth, Dawn and Philip all taking the time to join us. Out in Florida showing an interest. Gosh, that's showing you something special, isn't it? If you're taking the time to join us from Florida. Thank you ever so kindly. Coming through in Lincolnshire, Tyne and Weir, the Isle of Wight. I've been to Florida once. I was very fortunate. It was I had a lovely, lovely time. I was about 11 or 12 when I went. Oh yes, did you go to the theme parks? Director Tom loves Florida as well, he's telling me. You went to all of them? How old were you? Now, wire-wise here, 0.6 millimeter gauge. You have for yourself a full 10 meters of wire. So you've got the wire and the 2 strands. Individually, what would you be paying? Even if you're thinking, oh, I just want the wire or I just want the strands, you're getting all of it. Don't necessarily have to use it together, but you're getting it all together at a price point where we can make a discount purely because we're clearing a couple of vault locations at once as opposed to just one. It's an amazing price point, isn't it? $6.95. I mean, the value that you're getting. Well, what do you think? Free phone number 0800 644 655, or alternatively, JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. Check it out of those baskets though, because at $6.95, when you've got this quality and you've got this, I mean, they're hand faceted gems, they should be $6.95. Oh my word. So we've just had some wire and we've just been mentioning clearing out stock locations. So I'm about to now bring you a wonderful treat on copper wire, one of the most popular of our wires. Works really good with your sort of rose gold ideas as well, findings. You're getting 0.8 millimeter gauge, which can work with your 0.6, which was used for Alison Tarry's handbag. I might even ask if we can get that handbag back to the studio because I saw it upstairs earlier. But the 0.8 mil gauge was used to make the fill-in on the handbag. So if you look on our Facebook page, you will see the most amazing bag. It was Laura that had it earlier. So it's 0.8 millimeter gauge and 100 meters. So some other ideas of what you can do other than the handbag I mentioned. Here's a ring you can make, incorporating gemstones by one of our guest designers, Laura. We've got a bangle, again, also made by our Laura. A necklace that our Karen made. I mentioned Karen earlier when I was talking about the handbag. And that's a close-up of that 0.8mm gauge wire that was used. Different colours, you can see we've got the copper, 100 metres at 0.8mm gauge. Now we should be at 24.95. So normally if you were to go out with JewelleryMaker and see price points, you'll be able to compare this, you'll be able to see prices of wire anywhere else, so you'll be able to see what a great deal you're getting. This is a great JewelleryMaker deal. We usually have it on the website at a set price, but for you today, we need to clear out some vault locations, so we're going to give you our copper wire for a whopping $12.95. A big discount for you to be able to treat yourself. Now, you might look at this and think, Ali, it's wire, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. What would I do with it? You can make the most unreal handbag. You can watch back on YouTube and see how this is made. It's amazing. What you've got here for £12.95, 100 metres. If we work out per metre how much that is, it's going to be pennies. 0.8mm gauge. The copper colour that you're getting, so easy to incorporate with a huge variety of genuine gemstones. If I bring some of our strands from our 25 strand bundle, you're going to be able to see how gorgeous that would work. How fabulous would that be? So whether you wanted to do a very similar design to what you saw earlier and wrapping the wire around the gemstones really simply, but changing the price point of your jewellery dramatically, you could do something like that. You could weave it in between your gemstones. You could do it in your tiara work. You could do it as a little bit more of an intricate design with your 0.25mm gauge and mix the two together. You can twist your wire to make it thicker gauge. If you're looking at that thinking, oh, it's a good gauge, but I might use, sometimes I would like some thicker gauges. You can do that as well. If I put it next to some pink gemstones, that these are all from your 25 strand bundle. Can you see how the copper is going to look with your pinks? Because this is coming up with a great quantity of chances as our super star buy. Now many of you who have already got your copper wire at home will be thinking, oh actually I don't have the matching gauge for it. I might have that colour, but have I got the gauge? Maybe you've got a 1.5mm, maybe you've got a 1mm, maybe you've got a 0.6 or 0.25mm and you've not actually used it because you need another gauge of wire to use with it. Maybe you're thinking I've not got enough. With the 0.8mm you can always double it up so you can make it a thicker gauge. If you wish, you can use a wire twisting tool, twist it together. You don't need to use a tool, you can twist it together yourself. Or alternatively, you can get one of the twisting tools. But what you're seeing here is the option of having 0.8mm or mixing it up, making yourself 1.6-ish in your gauge. So £12.95 for 100 metres, which is working out what? Just shy of half price? Just shy of half price to what you would normally be looking at for your wire online. Why? Because we want to be able to clear out your vault locations and bring you a lot. We've got lots of treats coming through for you day in, day out. They're waiting in transit. Bear in mind, it does cost quite a lot of money to have things waiting before it arrives. So £12.95 with 100 metres. Linda, Eleanor, well done to you. Lynn, Dorothy, congratulations. Now a lot of you will be sitting thinking, hold on Ali, I didn't get to see you on Tuesday. I didn't get to see this amazing bag that Alison Terry made. I don't know how you would do it. How would you, what does it even look? This is my producer Danny.
Does it suit me?
It does suit you, the navy blue bag particularly. These are the two bags that Alison Terry made with me on Tuesday afternoon. You can watch back in the design inspiration. Yeah, this apparently is a beginner's bag. A beginner's bag. Now what Alison did here, don't know if you can see, but she used 3 0.8mm gauges together to create this bag. Now you can do this. I was having a go with Alison during the day. This bag, you need 1.5mm gauge for the outside and you need 0.8mm gauge or 0.6. You can use either, but Alison used 0.8mm. It absolutely does open. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. Now Alison's on Facebook. If you ever want to message her and say how did you get through to there, how did you do that? But all of the tutorial is on the YouTube page, which is a little bit of a link at the bottom of the page on the television on JewelleryMaker.com. This is the beginner's bag. Oh yeah, it is. You can make that. I was making it with Alison. I was joining in. We can do this all you need is to make, it's really, the way she explained it was fabulous. 2 half moons, so a half moon there, and then a half moon here. Do the same on the other side with your wire, and then literally twist the wire. Bend it back on itself, twist it round, wrap it around the wire, twist it round again, and make your own intricate shapes. Build up as much as you want. You can put an organza bag in the inside if you want to have a lining in, if you're worrying about anything coming out, or if you want to have a colour within it. Have we got any purple organza bags about? Organza bags about. Everybody's joining us. I think a lot of people wanted to get hold of this wire. We didn't have this gauge wire on the show when we launched it the other day. Thank you so much, Amelia. So what you could do is fold it down. So you just sew in the lining, and therefore you can have your handbag and have that in the inside. Oops, I've hooked in the wire. So you can make, you could use the gold or you could use a copper bat. I mean, how gorgeous would that be in copper? If you use gold on the outside, copper on the inside, or copper all the way around. You might be watching the show and thought, oh, I really, really like that, but I want to be able to do it in a different colour. There is your opportunity to do it. So I'll leave that there. But I think you really, you're looking at this bag thinking, there's no way I can do that. Honestly, watch Alison's explanation on YouTube, because we can do this. It's gorgeous. I'm just going to be off while we go to the starbuy. Starbuy. Oh, I have some wheels for you now. Oh yeah, we don't do many wheel strands. Oh, wheelie, yes. Oh yes, wheelie. Yeah, let me show you these. Oh, the big wheels keep on turning. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Wait till you see, oh, wait till you see these. You have green and black onyx. These look fabulous. Rainbow moonstone. Oh yeah, I've not shown you that. Labradorite. No, I've not shown you that. I'm just starting off with 2 of my wheels. All right. Don't panic, Tom. Don't panic, Captain Mannering. Don't panic. We've got your green onyx of 5 by 1 millimeter to 7 by 2 millimeter, 28 centimeter strand, and then we have for you your black onyx graduated plain rounds from 5 by 1 mil, exact same size, up to 7 by 2 mil, and that's a 28 centimeter strand as well. 55 carats on both, so that's giving you 110 carats total. Yeah, my maths is getting there. Thanks very much for that. So for the black, oh, they are dreamy. Oh, I like those. What are you thinking? So we've got these 2 which match perfectly, absolutely perfectly, exact same size, same gemstone, 2 different colours for you, the greens and the blacks, green for gold, black for, ooh, fabulous. And then, humana, moonstone. You have for yourself labradorite wheels and your moonstone wheels. Labradorite faceted wheels are 4 by 3 millimeter, 28 centimeter strand. Natural shimmer that comes off of these is dreamy as you like. 50 carats and 55 carats, both 28 centimeter strands of rainbow moonstone. This dreamy blue shiller, 4 by 3 millimeter. Now we don't have a huge quantity of these strands. We've got a quantity, there's only 57 of them available. So the reason these are bundled together isn't just because there's only 57 of each in stock, but because they are all the same similar wheel idea. Your wheel rondelles more so, and then your flatter wheels faceted for you in both the labradorite and the moonstone. You've got both of these strands of the feldspar family as well as the onyx family. So on a starbuy, we need to do something a little bit naughtier than what we would just do normally, which is normally naughty. But as we have producer Danny in the gallery for one night only, oh, I haven't even begun to tell you, in the handbag, you can use your labradorite. So if you missed out on the labradorite that was used in the handbag, you could get a labradorite strand here and then the moonstone. So those two strands there, you could substitute, because to be fair, the bundle that we had with the, like I've got an amethyst for you here, the bundle that we had sold out. So there's the amethyst from earlier. You could substitute and put in there, couldn't you? So that was the amethyst. And there you've got the two moonstones here that were used. Some clear quartz was used, but you could use any gemstone. Apatite was used. We've got an apatite strand for you later on. We can actually bring you all the strands to make this handbag for you, because they sold out when we launched it. Can you see? Maybe you want to make your own iPad case. We're getting everybody to message in. Oh, sorry. Other tablets are available. I don't know. I'm sure there's a Galaxy one or like a Fire or something. Maybe you want to wire up your passport. Why can't you do that? Yeah, but you can have a case that you can take it out of. I love this. Director Tom's going, no, not your passport. Regulations, you can't have it in your passport. All right, fine. Can I show you something with it? Should have been 25.80. Look at these. Look at these. Look at that. With that. Or with the plain black. Ooh. Love or love. These are coming up. So, ladies have already joined us. Thank you very, very much. Have you joined me though? Are you thinking about this and you haven't yet given us a wee call or taken the time? How do you join me? Do you join me on the web or the phone lines usually? JewelleryMaker.com, do you join me on, or do you join me on 0800 644 655? So we're going to go lower. Oh yeah, because it's a star buy. That's, hold on, 5, 10, 15. That's not even £5 a strand. I thought it would have been at least £5 per strand. That's what, £5 for one strand. And that I was going to say we get one free. You get two. So the onyx £5, £5 just, all right. One of these for £5 and then one for free. No way. So if you're happy paying what, $8.95, $9.95 for a labradorite strand or a rainbow moonstone strand normally, bearing in mind the quality of every single one, completely hand-fasted. Phenomenon gemstones are exceptionally popular amongst many of our viewers. I'm quite sure if you haven't already got some, or if you wanted to make this handbag, we did not have enough strands when we had that. I know the handbag as well. This is known as the clutch. We showed you exactly how to make this, or I'm saying we, Alice and Terry did, exactly how to make this handbag just the other day on Tuesday. If you look at Tuesday's mid-show, you will be able to see on YouTube, you'll be able to see how to make this handbag. But the strands that we had for the incorporating in the bag sold out instantly. There was only about I think there was about 60 odd of them. They completely sold out. So the strands, for anyone who managed to get the wire, and don't worry if you missed it, and the wire deal there, we've still got some available, or you can join me on web for other wire deals that you can get hold of. But for those of you that have joined us, Jan, Anonymous, Lindsay, a lot of you on the web, which is great to see. Thank you so much. Out in Menorca, taking the time to show us an interest, and New Mexico as well. Thank you very much. Lovely to have you. You know, it's one post and packaging in any one day. You know, it's our Thursday night, which is our beginning of the weekend, because on this shift sign, we're off on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if we're working Wednesday, Thursday, although I'm in Saturday, Sunday. What do you mean you're in all week off? Director Tom's off Monday, Tuesday. Whitewater rafting is off too. Anyway, $14.95. We have a text message regarding the bag. Oh, I'm looking forward to reading this. Helen in Derbyshire is taking time to drop us a wee message saying, "Hi Ali, I've nearly finished a handbag, started a new roll of wire, and will use 100 meters by the time I have done." Oh my word. So there you go. If you want to make a bag like our Helen, we've got wire there for you. We might even have some wire coming up later on. But try and get a hold of your wire before it goes. If you manage to get a hold of any of the gemstones and you want to do what Alison's doing, Helen, I'm really pleased actually. Helen's managed to get a hold of some of the gemstone strands to make the bag. That's brilliant. Or maybe not actually, maybe you're just using some of your own wire. Because if it's on Tuesday, it's only Thursday, so it probably hasn't arrived yet. On the web, try and check that out as soon as you can. Oh yes. And if you put the emerald strand with the onyx and the black. Whoa, wouldn't that go gorgeously? Oh, emeralds are coming up very, very shortly as your next star buy. We'll do it at 6 o'clock, but before that, I'm going to be bringing you some faceted natural black spinel. Wait until you see this. Oh, these are gorgeous! Oh, I have never seen these before. Oh, hold on a minute. They're faceted on one side, checkerboard faceting, right? Then a concave facet on the pavilion. Now, regular viewers, you will know that I talk a lot about faceting and how amazing faceting is and how time consuming it is. But never before have I offered you a strand like this that has both, half and half. This, because you can wear them both ways. Oh, you are going to love this strand. Just to let you know, wow, I've never seen this strand before. Natural black spinel. Oh, you get so many on a strand. It only arrived this month. I've never ever seen it before. So you're getting checkerboard. It arrived this week. And this will be your last chance to get it. Oh my word, my first chance with you and your last chance. It means you must join me quickly. Faceted on the surface. And there's the back. Look at that pavilion. Like the pavilion is known, many of you, as the bottom of your gemstone as it facets down. There's your checkerboard faceting on the surface. So lustrous. Oh my word, whether you want to use those bugle spacers that you get in between and use them within your design, incorporate them with some silver wire maybe. Maybe you want to, you've got some silver crimps. I don't know if we'll get to do them tonight, but there's some silver colour crimps. And they will work gorgeously. But most importantly, you need to see this on. So, size-wise, they are the same quality as what you would expect a black diamond, in my opinion, in luster. They've got a really, really hard surface, not as hard as the diamond, sorry, hard opportunity for faceting, not as hard as the diamond is, but not far off. In fact, it's one of the closest. It's coming in at 8 on the most hardness scale, surpassed only by the corundum family to get to your diamonds. Diamonds coming in at 10. So what you have here is a gemstone that essentially, with the exact same cubic crystal structure as a black diamond, therefore giving it a great, great opportunity for faceting, a really sharp luster, not far off the pressure you can put on a diamond. You can put a lot of pressure on this gemstone, which is why so many people think it's so similar to a black diamond, because you can give it that amazing sharp facet as opposed to a rolling facet that gives you quite a lovely soft luster or relaxed luster. It's quite a sharp luster. Oh, each one is a pendant earrings. Can you see the luster from there? That's what people talk about in a black diamond. They call it Ametrine luster, the Dutch word for diamond-like. And then if I turn it around the other way, if you want to wear it, because bear in mind, if you have them as earrings, you're going to see them from both, aren't you? Depending on what design you create, but you're going to get that fabulous luster from both. I mean, you can see the luster from there. Can you see the different type, depending on what sort of look you want to go for? 2 looks and 1 stone. 2 become 1 all over again tonight. It needs some love like it's never had love before. So it's a free phone number to call me on, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. You can join me on the web. Get these as soon as you can, because we are going down and we are taking spinel to a price point that spinel should not be. If you were to just get one piece of spinel elsewhere, I would love to find out the price point you'd be paying, because I doubt it'd be anywhere near $14.95 for what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 stones on a strand roughly. And the price point we're looking at for a 17 centimetre strand. They graduate from a very, very sizable 10 millimetre up to 14 millimetres. So if that was a ring, look at the size. That's a 10 millimetre. Dreamy solitaire. Can you see that fantastic calibre of lustre? Demi, well done to you. Steve, Anne, congratulations. Jenny, well done to you. Pam, congratulations to every single one. But have you managed to get a hold of yours yet? Have you given me a phone? Do you join me on the web? Now is the time to do it. I know you're looking at it thinking, oh, Ali, it's gorgeous. How should I go for it? Yes, 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 absolutely. 100%. Do not think about this twice. It's one you definitely need to give us a go on $14.95, whether you're joining us in JewelleryMaker UK, whether you're joining us elsewhere within the 21 countries that we ship to. We do change it for different currencies. You can choose whichever currency you want to join us in, but this is the only black spinel I have all night. It's the ultimate black spinel. If you're going to get one that you can use in two different angles. Use it in front and back, so two become one. You're getting two totally different looks, but you're getting a natural black spinel, not treated in any way, and you're getting a price point where normally black spinel of this sort of carat weight you would imagine to be a lot higher. At 135 carats, it's the finest quality black spinel I've seen. It absolutely is, of this carat weight, yes. On our sister channel, for that size that you're getting, I've not seen this facet. It's the finest of this facet. It's the finest front and back. That luster, whether you want it to be really, really vitreous as it is here on one side, or whether you want to be a little bit more of a sharper facet, an angle that you're getting here. Those are dreamy. So if that's you in the web, I'm not trying to rush you, but I am trying to help you. If you've taken the time to call me, well done to you on the phone lines. Press that button once so I can talk to you, or alternatively check it out in the web. If you're not checking it out in the web, that at $14.95. You can have a look at price points elsewhere, please do, but at that price point with a 30-day money back guarantee, you're going to love that. You absolutely are. I'm over the moon for you. Well done, you. Well done indeed. Gorgeous. I've got some citrine for you. Now this, see, when you see this, you're going to understand why there's only a very, very limited amount left. This is the last of stock completely. It's called TikTok low in stock, but this is, well, put it this way, this one has a pouché. Which means it's very special. It has tassels, which means it's our gems of distinction. Oh my. My director has just seen the recording of this. He is so excited about this in the gallery. Oh, I can't wait for you to see it. Oh, how divine are these? This is 100% red carpet, and a lot of people think, oh, red carpet, is citrine a red carpet stone? Yes! Citrine is used by big design houses. You've heard of Grafs of Geneva, Grafs of London. They'll incorporate citrines. Your big designers use citrines and peridot and amethyst of their finest quality, with sapphires and with diamonds and with rubies and emeralds. This is a gem of 100% distinction. You've got 6x5mm to 10x7mm in your strand, so that's the size they graduate to and from. You've got a 15cm strand with a huge array of checkerboard faceted, hand faceted genuine gems, faceted on both sides, and full of quality and colour, completely saturated, those rich tones that you're getting through. There's nothing shy and retiring about this strand, is there? Glamorous cognac hues all over. Caramels, honeys, golden sunshines. It's not just one colour, is it? Citrine is giving you, it sort of epitomises citrine, doesn't it? It gives you everything you look for. The goldens, the honeys, the caramels, the sort of cognac hues. You've got it all in this one gem, but ultimately you've got that brightness, that sort of sunshine, happiness yellow that you get from it. It's a dreamy gem. November's birthstone, in fact, so if you haven't already put a birthday present aside for somebody in November and you want to get them something and you're not quite sure what, it would be a great idea. Also, if you wanted to use some of the ones from here in your handbag, we were mentioning this earlier with the lovely Alison the other day, you could just wrap them into your bag. So imagine these tasseling down in your golden handbag. You can put them at different points, different moments. But you could tassel them in there. Or if you were making the handbag that's made with the blue wire, what we were mentioning was having it dropping here in between. So you use maybe gold wire, a different color wire, and have it drop down. It's one of the most exquisite strands that we've got. Something I would put with, if you did manage to get the highest caliber sort of orange sapphires, I would put it with that. If you manage to get our top quality gems, 16 spaces available if you want to get involved in this. You have the dreamy peachy pearls, one or two of those from it, or white pearls if you manage to get hold of these. Maybe the exceptional quality amethyst we had earlier. How divine. How dreamy, how full of distinction are these. The quality, the colour, the clarity, everything you would look for in a citrine strand is there. It's ticked every box, hasn't it? It's everything I would ever look for in a citrine. It's got the colours, it's got the hues, it's got the tone, it's got the saturation, it's got the lustre, it's got the faceting, it's got the quality and the colour matching. It's all there. And with 13 spaces, the last of stock. Now, it's the first time I've seen it on the Late Show. Launched as a superstar buy just the other day with our Hannah on the 16th, one of our female presenters from our sister channel. I was going to say lady presenters, and then, I don't know, I stopped midway. June, Sandra, Mary, well done to you. Jenny, new bidders on the phone lines. Got quite a few people who are getting involved in this all over actually. Quite a few multi-bids on this. For you to get a hold of this quality with this caliber, I mean, what price would you put on this? What would you expect? For one piece of citrine jewellery, I think you'd be struggling to get anything under £50 for this quality of citrine for one gem. Our sister channel has fantastic prices on citrine, which is why we can get you fantastic prices. They've been buying gemstones for over 10 years, our sister channel. I was just looking at a new gemstone we've got last night, which I'm not allowed to, well, probably not allowed to tell you yet. $21.95. Now I struggle to think of one place anywhere else in the world that can offer you a citrine of this quality, out with our sister channel that is, for this quality, at $21.95. 9 spaces. And that quality of luster. Can you think of any jewelers where you could get this quality in one stone for $21.95? Now, I appreciate that's finished pieces of jewellery you would be thinking of. What you need to do here, re-strand it, put a clasp on it. But for 8 spaces, gosh, if that's you with it in your basket, well done indeed. But you just need to get over that final hurdle and check that out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. You can't wait for this one. This is one you must jump on as soon as you possibly can. Would you have them as delicate feminine earrings? Would you have them as something you pass down the family in generations? A lot of people would. But you need to get involved first, because otherwise you don't have that choice. But you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your mind up. And what I would suggest is, a lot of people have come through straight away. The first time this was launched, sorry, it was just the other evening. And how many were allocated in that one night? Huge quantity. Oh my word. We're lucky to even see this many. 22 is a tiny amount compared to what was originally available, I believe. And what I've got for you now, Leicester, well done to you. Kentucky and New Mexico both showing an interest. I only have 8 spaces. Now, we did start with 23, and I appreciate it. You might look at this price point, and I understand why you would look at $21.95 for a gemstone, that we can bring at a different price point. We can bring you citrine at a variety of price points, but this is our finest quality citrine, so it depends what you're after. If you just want citrine that you can get at £10, or I don't think we have any £10, but maybe £15, then we've got some. We'll have some on the website. But if you want to get our finest quality faceted drops, then at only $21.95, this is absolutely 100%. There's no two ways about it. This is definitely going to be the strand for you, because we don't have anything else like it. I can't think of the last time I brought you a faceted strand like this anywhere else for such a minimal price point. So if you do wish to get a hold of this and you're thinking, could I have a look elsewhere? You absolutely can. You can take this to jewellers with you. You get 30 days with it. You can do whatever you want. I would take it to a jeweller's and compare their quality. Bearing in mind, that's no disrespect to any jewellers. I don't mean that in any way. We're in a very fortunate situation. As I mentioned, our buying team, we can go direct to Brazil. We can go and buy huge carat weights of citrine, have it faceted and brought to you. We're very, very fortunate. We've got our own buying offices in Jaipur. We've got our own cutting offices in Jaipur, out in India. So we're very, very fortunate that we have that luxury, which is where my boss was actually talking about it last night. He's so fortunate to be able to fly anywhere in the world and buy gemstones, go to mines in America, visit mines in Russia, and visit mines out in India and Tanzania and Thailand, and go direct to the source of where your gemstones will be mining. So few jewelers have that luxury, and sometimes I think we forget that. So we're very fortunate to even have this quality of citrine for a start, but to have it at a price that's so affordable for our finest quality. I would expect you to charge at least £30, at least £30 for a necklace with a couple of citrines in it of this quality. You've got to, because otherwise you're not doing it justice. You're not doing yourself justice. It's a great quality choice. Well done. Lovely, lovely choice, ladies. If you managed to get it, but if you've not got yours yet, join us. Quite a few gents in here as well, actually. November's Bristone, so you're ahead of the trend. You must get a hold of that. If you want finest quality citrine, that's the one for you. There's no two ways about it. I don't have anything else like that tonight. That's stunning. Well done to you. What a piece. Definitely want to go for. So actually, enjoying that gorgeous citrine, you might be thinking, oh, when's the Ametrine coming up? Let me show you this, because Ametrine is the hues of sort of your amethyst. We've both had amethyst and citrine there coming up together. That comes in its own wee pouch as well. It's that special, or pouchet as I like to call it. It's my posh version of pouch. Pouchet. Hello. Oh, these are huge. Jam pat. Have you ever seen an Ametrine that big? Sorry, I want to turn it around. Yep, no, still never seen an Ametrine that big. It's huge. Huge. Hello there. Right, emerald. Talking of huge, you've got these emeralds for you in your next star buy. Oh, we do love a good emerald, but when do we ever get an emerald of this size? What's the biggest emerald you've seen? I want you to drop me a wee message. Drop me a message, drop me a text. What is the biggest carat weight emerald strand you've seen? 60777. Normal network charges apply. Pop GM Studio at the start of your message so we definitely get it. On JewelleryMaker.com, you can message us on the website for completely free. All you need to do is just have an email address and a password, and then you can join us on the website and interact with us. I want to know the biggest carat weight emerald strand you've ever seen on JewelleryMaker, because I reckon this is going to be bigger. Possibly even by double. It's huge. Have you ever seen an emerald of like this size? I've got a whole strand of emeralds this size. They are big, they are gorgeous, they are pear-shaped. There's nothing anywhere near this on our own website. I don't believe we've ever brought you an emerald strand this big. That's why you have to get this one, because this is the one chance for you to get the biggest carat weight single emeralds that we've got. They are amazing, they are stunning, they're huge. 245 carats of emeralds. Now that's not thousands of little emeralds. These are faceted, by hand, huge, genuine emeralds. Oh my. Hello. Oh, hello. In love or in love? Do you want to know the best part? They're completely natural. I know, natural Brazilian emeralds. So many people talk about emeralds. What you get with a Brazilian emerald is very similar to your Colombian emerald in that it's chrome that colours your emeralds. If you have a look at Zambian emeralds, it's vanadium that tends to give Zambian emeralds a colour. Different emeralds give in different locations have different minerals within which make it present, which give it the colour. Brazilian emeralds are really, really popular at this moment in time. There are not that many, so if you manage to get a hold of any, that's fantastic. The reason we've got it is thanks to one of our amazing contacts in Brazil. Yes, I know. These are huge. They're huge. Look at the size of this. Now let's try and work out what the carat weight this one is on its own. I bet you that's about 45 carats on its own in an actual emerald. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 roughly on a strand. What I'm going to guarantee, you need to be quick, everybody's calling for these. These are fantastic. 245 carats across the one strand. So you're definitely going to get a 23 centimetre strand. They will start from 15 millimetre and they will go up to 24 millimetre. But you might get quite a few big ones. So you might not get 12 on a strand because you might get a few bigger ones. Or you might get more than 12 on a strand because you might get a few smaller ones and then one huge one. So what you're guaranteed is a 23 centimetre strand of 245 carats from 15 mil to 24 mil. How many you get is dependent on the size of the stones. So what a lot of people tend to do is get more than one. Get a couple and then decide whether if you want the big ones, then maybe get 2 strands and the one that has the biggest ones, keep that one. If you love the smaller shapes, maybe you prefer to make earrings. I'm saying small, they're not small in any way, they're huge, they're 15 millimetre. They're huge. Maybe you want to get more of the 15 millimetre size ones because of your designs or for whatever you're deciding to make, then get a couple of strands and post back whichever one doesn't give you the right size. So if you rather more of the bigger ones, have a look, get a couple. But when do you ever get an opportunity like this? I've never seen the strand before. Everything else on our website, what's the website average carat weight we're looking about? Less than 100 carats. Was the sort of biggest carat weights that we could offer other than nuggets. Now these are by no means nuggets. I love nuggets. For 25 carats is the average carat weight on your emerald. Let me show you this strand. This is a really big strand of emeralds. From the 25, I can't believe I'm saying this, but from the 25 strand bundle we have a strand of emeralds. Now this would go perfectly. It would be amazing. So for these two together, I'm not entirely sure of the carat weight on this strand, but I imagine it's probably near your 25 carats. A full strand of emeralds. What you have here, these are flying out the door. Valencia's got some, Yorkshire's gone for 2, Stephanie's in, Linda and Kentucky's in, Sonia's in. These are all confirmations already. For these to go together, this is fabulous. This is a huge quantity, 25 strand bundle that's coming up. I'm going to put it back. You might already have nugget strands of emeralds at home. I don't know anybody who has an emerald of that size, honestly. And one of my best friends got married, and when she got married, as part of her present for her engagement party, her family-in-law, now her mother-in-law and her, I was going to say her in-laws, the family of in-laws, got her some emerald jewellery to wear, and I thought it was the biggest emerald I've ever seen. Oh yes. Big approval. But yes, and they got her beautiful emeralds, and I hadn't seen a bigger emerald in my life. Now I have. And hers is huge. This is a whopper. Now, price point, I've never seen this one this big, so I can't even begin. I cannot even begin to imagine. What would you expect? £70? You've got 12 of them, but bearing in mind, I'm not guaranteeing you a number, I'm guaranteeing you a carat weight and sizes. So you're definitely going to get 115 mil and 124 mil. The rest in between will be dependent on the strand. So maybe multi-bid, as quite a few of you have done already. Have you ever seen emeralds look this lustrous? Oh, I've got a wee tip for you with your emeralds. You might look at this now and think, Ali, I love that. I love that luster. What happens if that luster then tends to fade with the daily wear, if you wear your emeralds every single day? I can't believe the size of these. So, little tip for you. Now, this only works with an emerald. Don't try it with anything else. Please do not, because it's not going to have the guaranteed same refractive index. But emeralds, really amazingly, have the same refractive index as baby oil. So, if your emeralds ever tend to, in later life, years and years and years down the line, not have as much luster as you're seeing here. You know how emeralds sometimes as a treatment have oiling? What you can do is do it yourself. Put it in the microwave, heat it just for, I know this sounds crazy, just for a tiny little second, 10, 20, until it's warm. Not hot, not boiling, just slightly warm your baby oil and just rub it over your emeralds. Only when you tend to lack luster. That's the only time you can do it, and you can only use it on emeralds because of the same refractive index. So emeralds, of course, as you're thinking about, is this something you, I mean this, hold on a minute. Do you know what? It's amazing to me. Just when I mentioned about my friend getting married and her in-laws getting her emeralds, and everybody said, oh, they must have liked her. Imagine what emeralds say about you. Imagine you want to give, this is allowing you to give emeralds as a gift. Maybe to a daughter-in-law, a future potential daughter-in-law. What does that say about you? Does it say that you're a lady of elegance, a lady of sophistication, a lady who knows what she likes? Classy? Generous? I mean, I don't know anybody who's got an emerald to give away. As a gift. Imagine as a Christmas present. Do you know somebody who's born in May? I know we've already passed it, but you might be a family member, a best friend that you know every year you get them something. Maybe you want to give it to them in December for their Christmas present. Their birthstone. A whopping emerald that I would definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, print out my authenticity certificate and my valuation proving this is completely natural, and get it valued. I would pass it down the family in generations. Oh, I am absolutely shocked at that price. Gosh, you paid more for a t-shirt. I'm hooked on these t-shirt things the other day. 245 carats of natural Brazilian emeralds, which we have searched years for. We've only been bringing you emeralds from Brazil for about 5 years on our sister channel. Not long. Not a long time. Bear in mind the channel's been running for 10 years, our sister channel, and we are taking advantage of what price points they can get. But I mean, just look at that. I mean, they're all huge. If I was to show just the smallest one, by no means small, but as a ring, you know how many people do you know with an emerald ring, a natural emerald ring? And look how much it's, when do emeralds sparkle this much? Easily prong set it because it's top drilled, you can use that within your setting. But don't worry, we've got DVDs, we've got courses where you can come and join us on how to wire wrap your gemstones. We've got a wire work workshop. Margaret's there, Cheryl's there, Persis is there. I have to say, if you're watching us for the first time and you think, oh, that's amazing, but I don't know what to do with it, it doesn't matter. It's a strand of emeralds of 245 carats that I've never seen. It's just have it. Just have it in your life. If you don't have this in your life, the only plausible reason I can think is because you know somebody else who's getting it for you. That's the only reason I can think of why you wouldn't join me right now. We had 55 originally for you tonight on offer. I do not have 55 anymore. Well done to those of you who've taken the time to call me. Now, I have a really good idea for you if you're a new viewer or if you're a regular viewer but you're not entirely sure as to exactly what, maybe you've got a question that I've not answered for you. Please either message in the studio on jewellerymaker.com or text us 60777 if there's something I can tell you that can help you be having a more informed decision. But I want you to be aware that all of our call centre, day or night, there will be at least one accredited jewellery professional like myself who will be able to answer any questions that you have on these gemstones. So if there's anything that's making you hesitate or making you think, oh, I'm not entirely sure, please talk to them. They're there to help you. They've been trained for that reason and that reason only. So well, also because they want to be, actually. I have a wee message as well, I'm actually being told, which is lovely to hear. I'd love to hear that. From Bernadette in County Carlow. Oh, it sounds lovely. Hi all at JM, loving the show all day. All the gemstones are beautiful. Absolutely. And to have gemstones of this size, have you ever seen an emerald this big? Well done, Lillian and Monica, Elaine and Renfrewshire. Congratulations to you. Norfolk, Dumfries and Galloway. Sandra, what a treat. Philip is in there as well. Can you imagine? We had 50 of these available, or was it 55? Sorry, forgive me. My mind completely fails me. I'm so hooked on these. I would have them separately. I would keep some for myself and have some as a gift. But this is a family heirloom. This is passed down the family in generations. To get lustre like this and a lifetime of lustre, because you know how to oil them now. If they ever tend to, over the years, tend to lose a little bit of lustre, the facets will all still be there. You know what to do. Oh, what a treat. I'm so, so thrilled for you. In Gwent, Yorkshire, Cornwall, you've done it. I hope you check that out, because that is a lifetime treat, that is. I would pass that down the family in generations. So keep a couple for myself as well. Right. If you want to know how to get involved with this, if you've never joined us before, I know regular viewers you all have, but if you're watching for the first time, you think, oh, I want to get involved. How does this all work? Have a look at this. It's a really, really short break just to get ready for your next hour, which you are going to love. We've got Ametrine coming up. We've got lots and lots of treats. We've got 25 strand bundle. We've got lots for you, as well as the 2 ovals. Can you guess what they are yet? I'll show them to you on the other side of the break. And Shadow White.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Hello and welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's Ali here. Lovely to see you. Or I'm Ali. I don't know why I said it's Ali, like I don't know who I am. It's Ali. I'm going to convince myself that I am Ali. It's lovely to have you. I've got Danny on camera. Oh, sorry. The man. The best cameraman. Because we have producer Danny back. Guess who's back? Back again for one night only. It was quite loud in my ear, so I'm just going to turn you 2 down. And director Tom. He said yellow. Oh yeah, yellow. Normally goes hello. Yeah, it's me, myself, and all my lads. Yeah, me and the boys. It's always me and the boys all the time. Don't know how I manage this, but I'm a very lucky lady. They look after me very well. They do. I love that. We do. Right, just to let you know, I had a little message in. I'm not sure who it was from. Alison, I believe. Not sure if it was Alison Tarry, actually. Saying that you'll think of me every time you have beans on toast. Alison in Norfolk. I mentioned beans on toast. Alison, can you remind me as to what I was talking about? The emerald was lovely. Oh yes, Alison, it was. Alison in Norfolk. And you said, I'll always remember you when we talk. Is this something I've said and I've forgotten? Because nobody here remembers me talking about beans and toast. I did have a lovely breakfast this morning though. I had eggs Benedict this morning, my first time ever. I've never had it before. It was lovely, really lovely. But yeah, or unless you're having beans on toast now, maybe. Right, let's get started. Just to let you know, these are coming up. You are going to love them. Stunning or stunning. I'm trying to hide what I'm bringing out next. So these are coming up. Appetite. And I haven't brought you any of these before. The Appetite works with the bag that Alison Tyre was making the other afternoon. They are going to be, oh, you're going to love them. You just got to trust me. You will absolutely be in love with the price points. Ametrine's coming up. You've got your strands and your shadowite. Oops, cannot wait to bring this. Have we had any messages regarding shadowite? Do you know what it is? Have you had it before? Have you seen it before? It's only ever been seen once. It's only from one location in the world, in Russia and Siberia. I'll tell you more about its location and more about what it's got. I said, hi Ali, I ordered the shadowite last week. I think it's arriving tomorrow. It's only been seen once. We've got the last of stock for you tonight. You said, but I love to know more about it. I cannot wait to bring it to you. It's a natural gemstone completely. And I cannot wait to bring it to you. Looking forward to this more than you can imagine. Alison's message in Norfolk to say, I bought the emeralds, yay! Laughs, so then I would think of you when eating beans on toast, because you sold me the emeralds. Oh, so you were eating your beans on toast when the emeralds were on, and therefore when you get your emeralds, every time you look at your emeralds, you'll think of beans on toast. Ah, makes sense now, Alison, thank you very much. Oh, fancy some beans on toast. Hold on. We go from emeralds in the last hour. If you missed it, I don't think there's many left, if any at all. You can check on jewellerymaker.com or on that free phone number. But right now, to go from emeralds to another one of the world's top 3, I'm going to rubies. When you see the quality of these rubies, the colour that you're about to get, the rich, vibrant, intense, and again, how long is this strand? They are graduated perfectly, ready to wear. Oh, hold on. Natural emeralds we just had to natural rubies. Could you imagine the design you could create with natural rubies and natural emeralds? Again, everything we mentioned with the emeralds. Maybe you fell in love with the emerald strand and thought, yeah, but I don't wear greens, I wear reds. If only they had rubies. You have 100 carats of natural rubies. Pear shape, 100 carats. Striking. Many people don't realize that rubies, this is their natural color. Almost a little bit more of a burgundy hue to them, haven't they? Really, really lustrous. They're like juicy winter berries, aren't they? Rubies, I mean, straight away, you think of elegance, you think of engagement rings, you think of eternity bands, you think of wedding jewellery, you think of July's birthstone, absolutely, but you think of a gift of love, you think of romance and passion with the ruby, you think of anniversary gemstones, the chromium content that you have, and the high chromium content allows this gem to glow naturally in daylight. It's intensity of rich reds that you're seeing there. Well, that's the main value factor in your ruby, isn't it? You have a gem that's ideal for everyday wear because it comes as a 9 in the Mohs hardness scale, which is surpassed only by diamonds, the hardest mineral. So you've got a gemstone that you could, and probably, if you get them at the price we're about to do, should wear them every single day. The red variety of corundum. So many of you will be thinking, oh, corundum family, that's sapphires. Absolutely. The red variety of your sapphires is known as your corundum, sorry, is known as a ruby, and any other colour you would look as your sapphire. So when you have a gemstone that you know about, maybe not directly but indirectly, whether it be you know a little bit more about the sapphires, you know that it's a chromium content, and the higher the chromium content you have in a ruby makes it richer and redder. You know that it's a gemstone that's a hard gemstone, whether you remember that it's 9 in the Mohs hardness or not. The Mohs hardness scale was developed to test and to tell the difference between gemstones, originally mainly for diamonds. So you've got gorgeous, rich, huge reds, burgundy hues in there, a lot of luster in that. And at £14.95, 100 carats of, again, a natural, world-renowned gemstone, instantly recognisable through connoisseurs and collectors. The average carat weight is about 2 carats per stone. You've got 100 carats in what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's huge. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5, sorry. Roughly 25 stones on 100 carats. That's how many carats each? Like 4 carats. 25 stones, 100 carats. Average about 4 carats each, no? Obviously some will be a bigger carat weight than others. But for £14.95, what a treat indeed. Who would have thought emeralds at what, £34.95? And then 100 carats of rubies for £14, at £15. What can you get for £15 these days, jewellery wise? You'd be struggling at your sort of copper, random base metals, not even copper. Some random base metals that you could easily go into your high street stores and find sort of in your concessions jewellery that's nowhere near this quality in genuine gemstones for £15 easily. You'd do it. You could probably look on the internet just now. You wouldn't even need to leave the comfort of your own home. But if you want to get natural rubies and an authenticity certificate to prove it, you just print it out. It's easy peasy to do. And if you want to get involved with us, we have a free booklet, a free DVD. You can join us, and you've got yourself your option for your magazine, which we have every single day, or every month we do a new magazine. There's your DVD, giving you some tips on how to get started in Jewellery Maker. You don't even have to join us in an opportunity to get this. Just speak to the call centre and the free phone number from a UK landline. You've got in there your magazine too. So we've got the Jewellery Maker magazine. How to get started. Just ask the call centre and they can get one for you. If you're getting more than one because you want to get yourself a gift for somebody else, just let us know. We can send you an extra one. Try and use the phone lines if you can, purely because it's very, very busy on the website. We have a few more opportunities for the call centre to get a hold of you a little bit quicker on 0800 644 655, whichever is most convenient for you. So at £14.95. Oh, I do apologise. I don't believe the picture on this one's showing on the web. But you can contact. So you just said no to what I said, right? No. So it's not available on the web. I think there's a slight confusion. Do you want me to be very honest with you? We loved it that much. We put it in this hour and we put it in the 8 o'clock hour. So for some reason it's not showing up on the web. So we do apologise regarding that sincerely. But it does mean you get it at £14.95. So 12 spaces. Do check it out in the phone lines or the web. Oh, you can see. You can even see through. They don't look transparent, but some of them they are. It's gorgeous. Well done. Well done. Really. Earlier when you came out in the break, Danny, I told you I love this strand. It was you, Dan, actually. The quality, the colour, 20 carats of the highest calibre, faceted, pinks, greens, yellows, oranges, sunset hues, white sapphires, which, oh! Hello. Oh, hello. 2 by 1 millimetre faceted all the way up to 4 by 2 mil. 18 centimetre strand, which has been colour matched and colour graduated for you. Oh, these are gorgeous. Aren't they stunning? Oh, yes. So, hand faceted, the clarity, the brilliance, the quality. So 9 on the most hardness scale we mentioned as your sapphires are the same as your rubies, same family you've just seen. Those hot pinks, strawberries, raspberry hues, oranges through to sunset tones, Then we graduate round to some striking greens. White sapphires. Yellow sapphires, canary yellow sapphires, arguably some of the rarest sapphires out there with your papradashes. You've got yourself your hot pinks, baby pinks, greens, golden sunset hues. They're like your imperial hues, aren't they? Darker greens. And then you've got your baby pinks. And then more greens. They're almost like a limey green, aren't they? When did you get that in a sapphire? Quality. Colour matched. Can you see that scintillation? So it's not just brilliance and luster, it's scintillation. So scintillation is when, it was actually when the gem moves, the camera angle moves, the way you look at it moves, the angle I hold it moves, and you get this flash. It's like a toothpaste flash. Like, you know when you watch a toothpaste advert and they smile and at the end it goes bing? It's the ping. Can you see? Not just the brilliance from within the gem, because of the brilliant clarity, and not just the luster from the surface because of the exceptional facets that have been performed on this. You're getting scintillation, that ping, that pop, that amazing splash of colour that you've got in every single colour, every single gemstone. Because bearing in mind, you'll see a lot of designs with sapphires using all the hues of the colour spectrum, all those wonderful pops of colour from the pinks to the gorgeous soft reds, and then those hot canary yellows. I mean, it's all going on in this strand, isn't it just? Would you just restrand that and have it as a necklace? I would. What would you do? Faceted by hand, 100%. Oh yeah. You have 2 by 1 millimeter to 4 by 2 millimeter, an 18 centimeter strand. Now, what would you expect on a sister channel piece of jewellery with this brilliance, scintillation, luster, quality of colour, colour matching, colour grading? Gosh, you're looking at what, £150 easy. Gold clasp. But somehow, we're bringing your high-end trends to £25. 20 carats of highly faceted. You can see the quality of the faceting. You can understand why these luster so much, because of the quality of the gemstone, then the quality of the faceting, then on top of that the colour matching. Everything has been taken into consideration here, but it doesn't seem to be in the price, does it? The price seems far too low for what you're actually getting. If that's you on the phone lines, thank you so much for taking the time to join me. I really, really do appreciate it. You can join me on the phone lines, you can join me on the web, whichever is most convenient. But when you have so many options, you can use Visa, you can use MasterCard. If there's a card that you've got and you're not sure if you can use it or not, please do ask the call centre. We just can't fit all the cards on the screen. So I don't want you to think, oh, they might not take mine. Just ask. All you need to do is ask. But there's nothing hidden there. Your price point is £24.95, or if you're joining us elsewhere, whichever currency you've chosen in, it'll convert it for you. Post and packaging in UK is £2.95 in 1 day. Doesn't matter how many treats you get, one post and packaging from 9 PM, from midnight to midnight. I was thinking we're live till 9 PM, but you can still shop till midnight, UK time. Yeah, got 5.5 hours to take advantage of us. May I try this on really quickly? The fact you've got white sapphires in here, canary yellow sapphires in here, sunset hues. My last few spaces with you on this stunning quality of 20 carats of clean as you like. Oh, it's so colourful. Gosh, you could wear that in the summer, you could wear that in the winter, you can make it any time of the year, couldn't you? Ah, dreamy in every single sense of the word. September's birthstone. Amanda and Tyne and Weir has messaged in to say, Ali and gang, you are killing me with these amazing prices and gems. Well, oh yeah, it's the gang. Ali and the gang. Woo! It's not quite the same, is it? Is it star by time, really? No, that's what I mean. It's nearly time for the star buy. This strand, let me show you. This strand was part of this bundle. And can you see here, there's your apatites being used. I have the strand for you today. Now, you don't need to make this handbag. You don't need to use this strand for it. But you need to get this strand, because we managed to work very, very hard to get it for you tonight. And the way we're about to bring this to you, the price point we're about to do on its own, well, put it this way, you're not going to want to say no. So this is coming up. Rounds of dreamy sky blue apatite. Coming up, don't you worry, as well as these two. Lots and lots to bring you. So, ooh, ah, come on and shine, shine. Is this a garnet bundle? Where do we start? Which one? Okay. Which one do you know the most? I reckon you're not going to know much about spessartite garnet, so I'm going to say, I'm going to save that one. Mozambique will we start with? Hello. So they're probably, to be fair, most of them are from Mozambique. You would think. Haha, you'd be wrong. You've got faceted rondelles here. What you have is the richest, deep, beautiful strawberry reds. Oh yes. And then you have for yourself. In fact, this is your rhodolite garnet. This one here. Because when I'm looking at it closely, you've got, I don't know if you can see this. You've got lovely, deep, rich tones. The blend with the rhodolite garnet, what you look is a blend of pyrope and almandine. And when you get more of a purpley hue from it, you're getting a higher valued rhodolite garnet. This is graduating in size, faceted by hand. Not got the exact graduation facets, but I'll tell you that in a wee moment, don't you worry. Garnet, as you will know, is a really, really popular gemstone. Gemstone is January's birthstone. Most people expect it to be red. This quality of pyrope and almandine blend gives you both the pyrope rich reds as well as the almandine purples coming through. Juicy, vibrant, great clarity, faceting, quality, it is all there. Stunning. This one being 15 carats. Now, I'm going to bring in your Mozambique garnet. Mozambique garnet, oh hello. These are slightly bigger in their size. Mozambique garnet, you're getting 20 carats. Can you see more of the darker reds from here? Can you see the difference? Dark, dark, rich reds, giving you a better opportunity for luster, whereas the lighter hue and the more pastel shade, not that it's pastel on its own, but when it's compared to these, gives you more of a brilliance. Can you see the glow from within these? A little bit easier to see. This one you'll see it's glow in daylight. It's amazing in natural daylight. Difficult to see in a studio, but that's why you've got 30 days with it. And then the gem, many of you will know it as spessartine garnet, many of you will know it as mandarin or tangerine, arguably one of the most considered when it comes to price points, one of the rarest variety of garnets. We were looking at price points of spessartite garnet the other day for £3,500 for one spessartite garnet in a ring. Different carat weight, different size. But this is spessartite garnet. This on its own, so collectible, so rare. There are over 29 different varieties of garnet to collect. If you can get the spessartite garnet, called spessartite after the Spessart region in Bavaria, where it was very first discovered, thought to be, you are getting Can you see that the purples are coming through in the rhodolite? And then the bigger, faceted, rich reds. You get these amazing flashes of pyrite reds, just pure reds. And then to finish it off with faceted rondelles, 15 carats of genuine spessartine. And the best part for me personally is they're all completely natural. We don't tend to treat our garnets. When we bring you a garnet, it tends to be natural. And that for me is one of the best things ever, that they're colour matched to this quality and this standard. They've not been heat treated, they've not been diffused or irradiated. That is all Mother Nature's colours. Completely natural. So would you put the three together? Would you have them separately? You would keep the spessartine garnet separate. Why is that? Do you want to put it those gorgeous honey citrines that we had in the first hour? Because the raspberries that you're getting, the rich, rich, deep, I mean, they're sort of winterberry hues, aren't they? It's like a warm winterberry compote. Luster, as you could imagine. Now this is something special that was made. This special bundle was put together by our channel manager, Paula Bennett. And what we're able to do for you for a one-time only at $24.95, that's the price it's always been. It's a bundle that was put together, as I mentioned, been seen at $24.95. But unfortunately, we're running a little bit behind time. Now that's unfortunate for us and the company, but it's not unfortunate for you because we need to speed up. A quicker way of getting these allocated quicker is by taking your price lower. So, you got to trust me. 0800 644 655. Call me as soon as you can. Because you are getting, only due to lack of time, are we speeding this up to $14.95. You've just got a £10 discount because we're that far behind on your star buys. We've not brought you your half-past star buy. We're really, really behind, so we need to speed it up. The way we speed it up is make sure we give you a price that's simply irresistible for three of the world's most collectible garnets, arguably one of the rarest variety here and one of the finest quality of our. This is a rhodolite garnet from Rajasthan in Jaipur in India, or next to Jaipur. It's the same state, which is where our buying offices are. Many of you will know, which is why we get some of what we believe to be the finest quality garnet worldwide from Jaipur. Our buying offices, they're right next to Rajasthan, which is where this garnet is from. This is your rhodolite. It's phenomenal. They're all natural garnets. They are at an all-time low only because we're pushed for time. We don't want to do this price point normally, but we just don't have enough airtime in this hour. We've had so much to bring you and we still haven't brought you the half of it at $14.95. What a treat indeed. So £14.95. We've still got the appetite to come. Don't worry, you've not missed it. It's going to be coming up. No, we're actually going to do it about 7 o'clock hour for you. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Jacqueline, well done. Eileen, well done. New callers in the phone lines in the web. As soon as possible for you in this. Middlesex, Colorado, and Conway, Worcestershire, Essex, Yorkshire, West Midlands. Lots and lots of you coming through. You're looking, I can't believe my mouth is about to say this, £5 per strand of emeralds. Garnet, sorry. Garnet. Do you know what it is? I just flipped my head and caught that emerald strand in the 25 strand bundle. Forgive me. I do apologise. For genuine emeralds, they're coming up at 8 o'clock, about 8:50. These, you gotta get them. I can't believe what we've had tonight. Rubies, emeralds. I don't have enough for those on the web, but I do have enough if you check yours out quickly. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. What a treat. Thank you so much for taking advantage of our short of time schedule. We've got lots and lots to pack in. As you know, we've got a fantastic producer, Danny, tonight with us for one night only. So he's trying to give you the best show possible in the late show, jam-packing it with all the treats we can imagine. The only problem is we've just not got enough time for all of them, but we want to do them. We want to do as much on tonight's show as we can, so forgive us. I'm giving you loose time points for most of the sort of strands that are coming up, but I'm showing you what we've got. The 25 strand bundle we will do just before 8 o'clock, so don't worry about that, you've not missed that. And there is actually a garnet strand in that 25 strand bundle, which would look really beautiful with these if you wanted to incorporate it. So I have plenty of you on the web, so do check it out, because this is hopefully, fingers crossed, going to go to you. I hope to goodness you managed to get that, because that's a treat that you do not want to miss. Well done indeed. Right, star buy time. Are you ready for this? Let's do it. Now, the other afternoon, it was, my memory serves me correctly, Tuesday afternoon, I brought you an Ametrine strand. Now, my eyes hadn't seen anything like it. They were huge, gorgeous, everything you look for in an Ametrine. Ametrine you may have heard of, you may call it Bolivianite, you're not wrong to call it either. It's a one location gemstone, only coming from the Anahi mine, just one mine as well, not just one country, but one mine in Bolivia. It's called the Mina Anahi, as they know it in Bolivia, or the Anahi mine as we know it here in the UK. Now this gemstone is so precious, it's so special, and it's so collectible. It's one of the very few gemstones where two become one. Now when I say that, you might be thinking, has it been fused together? Have you put two gems together? No. Mother Nature created this. It had the properties and the temperature just right to create the amazing caliber and quality of amethyst. And then at the same point, in the same depth, in the same heat under the ground, in the same geode, it was possible to create the warmth and the properties that you would need for a citrine at the same time. So half and half became the Ametrine, or the Bolivianite, however you wish to know it. It's a really, really special stone. Now this strand is huge. You have a 210 carat strand, so I'm guaranteeing you 210 carats. Approximately 14 by 11 mil, all the way up to 28 by 17 millimeter. It's a 12 centimeter strand, because it is jam-packed. So when you see this strand, when you cast your eyes upon it, if you were joining me from the start of the show, you've already had a glimpse of this. They are huge. They are faceted like there is no tomorrow. There's everything you would look for in the finest quality throughout the world of this gemstone. So let me introduce to you, if you're a new viewer, or if you might even be a regular viewer, we don't have it very often, to one of the most exceptional world-renowned gems, with what I believe to be one of the biggest ametrines I have ever seen faceted in my life. It is whopping, especially for JewelleryMaker. What a treat we've got. Now, many of you, if you're watching me on Tuesday, will know this, so please forgive me, because if you're watching me for the first time, or joining Ametrine for the first time, then you might not be aware that the only reason we've gotten a hold of this at the price point we have is thanks to a very good friend of ours, Rob Weldon. Rob Weldon I met at the GIE just a few months ago, actually. He's one of the head photographers over in America at the Gemological Institute of America. So many of the pictures that you will see, if you ever studied gemology, or if you study to become an accredited jewellery professional like myself, the pictures that you will see, and most of the pictures in the tutorials and in the works, are all taken by Rob. Now, the reason that's important is because Rob is very good friends with a gentleman called Romero Rivero, and if you're into your gemstones at all, I know he's got such a cool name, hasn't he? Romero Rivero. He actually owns the only mine in the world where you can get ametrine. He put us in contact, and for one mine in the world, that's it, just one. And he put us in contact with Romero, and we were able to get great discounts buying direct from Romero and artisanal miners, and getting the best deals for you. But unfortunately, as your gemstones, as many of you will know, became really popular in Russia and in China, always around the world, in Europe and sort of America, genuine gemstones have always been loved. But only sort of the past few years, Russia and China have taken a big shine, not just to sort of jadeite, as China, as many of you will know, love already, but to genuine gems like Bolivianite or Ametrine. Gosh, this is flashing like there's no tomorrow, isn't there? There's so much luster in this. Wow. It's chandelier style, isn't it? It's glamorous as you like. Now, the reason I tell you that is because what started happening is they started buying a whole geode and shipping the entire geode over to Russia and to China, and cutting it up and fastening it there. Now, you might be thinking, what? Do you know what I mean when I say a geode? Do you know what I mean, Dan, when I mention a geode?
The rock.
Yeah, so
Inside the actual
exactly. So let me place this here. If you type into the internet a geode, a gemstone geode, you're probably going to see this massive. Now, it's the size of the building, the geode, sliced in half. Do you know what it's like? Do you know the easiest way to explain it? It's like the longest peanut. You know the peanuts that you crack at Halloween? What type of peanut? Monkey nuts. It's like that. That's what it looks like. Huge one of those. You cut it in half, and inside is where you've got your ametrine. Now, we've got 2 of these in the studios next door, but they are that big. They've had to be chained and bolted to the walls. They are immense. I remember when, many of you will know, when we asked Posh Scott, floor manager at the time, he was like, oh, do you want me to go and get it? Because usually we have little samples of things, and he went to get it, and he came back, and we were like, what's he gonna say? Like, I couldn't carry it, chained to the wall. These geodes are huge, the size of this building, and this is a 2-story building. Massive, massive geodes. So they were buying them, shipping them straight to Russia, so nobody was really getting a look in. So the Bolivian government have banned that, which means you cannot buy rough ametrine like we used to. But what you can do is buy it faceted. Of course, Bolivia not being too far from Brazil means you can get great lapidarists and you can get great cuts. So we're now still able to get a really gorgeous, great price. Just nowhere as good as we could 10 years ago. So what I will say to you now is get ametrine now, while it's available to you, while there's some available in the mine. Because it's like tanzanite in that it's a 1 location mine. Once it's gone, it's gone. Mother Nature created it. Lots of people have tried to copy it and failed. If you heat it too much, it turns all the hues of citrine. If you cool it too much, it turns all the hues of amethyst. Only Mother Nature can get this perfect balance. And some will have more amethyst hues, and some will have more citrine hues. They're not all going to be a perfect 50-50 split. In fact, you're very lucky if you ever see a 50-50 split. But for you to get yourself natural ametrine, $27.95 for one of the biggest carat weights you will ever see at this company. These are huge. The luster that you're seeing there, the facets that you've got. But for everything you're seeing there, were you just sitting enjoying that there? How breathtaking. But look at it. Honestly, I know it looks a bit elaborate, but I would wire wrap them and put them like this. Oh my gosh! The necklace that was made the other day with Alison Tarry using the ametrine strand. Oh yes, it was her challenge. If you have a look on Tuesday's inspiration show on YouTube, you'll be able to see a beautiful necklace that Alison created where they're all sort of layered on top of each other of ametrine. It was gorgeous, using some gold wire, and you could do it. And you can message Alison on Facebook, Alison Tarry, and if you're not on her Facebook, if you're on mine, my name's Ali Defoy, you can message me. I'll get a message to Alison, she can explain how she made the layer necklace, but look at it from there. Oh, and you can wear a yellow top and get the same effect. Some of more of the golds and yellows are going to come through. I think because I'm wearing purple, it's allowing some more of the purple hues to come through, but I mean, I can't get my eyes off this one. How huge. Samantha, Glenda, Sonia, Linda, Gillian, Elizabeth, Gillian again. Great to have you. More importantly, congratulations to you, but you need to get yours. If you're seeing this and thinking, oh, Ali, I like the sound of ametrine. Authenticity certificate, print it off, keep it. It's completely genuine. For the luster that you've got, the faceting that you're seeing, everything you can imagine. So just so you know, the design inspiration, the necklace that was shown is at the end of the design inspiration. So it's a 4-hour show. If you fast forward it to the end, you'll be able to see it in the last couple of minutes. But what you have here in Kent and Gwinnett and New Mexico, do try and check this out as soon as you can, because these are going, oh my word, I'm imagining the jewellery you're going to create with these. And Alison made a big ring as well. Oh, it was a lovely big ring. They were slightly more fan shapes, but you can make the dreamiest earrings with these. Oh, look at, I don't know if you can see, but the colour splits that you're getting. If I hold it out there, you might see it a little bit better. Oh, well done to you. What a treat indeed. Whoo! fabulous. Right. I think I'm wearing the right colour top today. A little bit like, these are whoppers. Gorgeous and huge. How much do you love these? Oh. Oh yeah. From a distance you can see these. Woohoo! Hello. Whoppers. I think I found a favourite. Oh, actually, it might change. I think that one is my favourite. This one's your Tom. Director Tom loves this one. What's your favourite, Dan? Have you got a favourite one? My right or your right?
That's the one. That one.
The other side.
This.
This one with the wee pink bit on the top. The other side, Dan. That's my producer Danny's favourite. Cameraman Dan?
That one.
That one. The same as me! Oh, yay! Aw. Leave him alone.
Tom's bullying.
Actually, I quite like this one as well. Look at that. Crackle effect. There's a huge... Oh. Now, you might look at this and you might think, I don't know what on earth to do with this. Don't worry. There are so many designer hints and designer techniques and ways to help you with this. It's going to be no problem at all. You can wire wrap them. I can wire wrap them. You can make them in a wonderful, wonderful belt we saw the other day with our lovely Karen Crawford. I don't know if you saw the big agate belt that she made. That was phenomenal. You'll be able to check that out on YouTube as well. Design Inspiration. That was on... Oh, I can't remember what day that was. Sunday, was it? Oh yes, because I came on a little bit earlier, didn't I? Yeah, a great idea what you could do. Only using one or two of them, but lots of chain that you might already have. You got a lot on this strand. Try and get a hold of it as soon as you can, because $12.95 is your price for 850 carats. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 roughly on your strand, and they are graduating from 32 by 25 mil all the way up to 34 to 27 mil. Oh, would you have them as one? I would have lots of silver chain and one massive big pendant. What do you think? Yeah? A big long one for the sort of winter jumpers that you're going to wear in cardigans. Yeah, every single one's completely individual, aren't they? So I don't want you to fall too much in love with the particular one that you're watching, because every strand is individual. You're going to get a strand that's completely different in its characteristics than the next person, but it's all going to have that same quality, depth of colour. You're going to have a graduation of pinks and purples. These are whoppers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah, 11 individual pendants. No, I counted it already, and then I forgot. And then I was just hoping you weren't relying on my counting in case I got it wrong. But if you want to put just some of the, oh, I don't know, 25 strand bundle with this, just look at all the gems you could use with it. All the different colours. You might have quartz at home, you might have amethyst at home. You might think, Ali, I just want to have it with some chain on its own. You might just want to have them in your stand to show off what quality of gemstones you can get. I'd have one as a bracelet. Just one. With some chain. These are from your 25 strand bundle. I'm going to put them back. Oh, it's like a workout. Let's work it out. So, sorry Dan, where were we going? I'm a little bit hypnotised by the Ametrine. We're doing the sky blue apatite now. Are we? Oh, I thought we were going to have to wait. We're getting to do it now. I'm so pleased. Right, now. This is going to fly purely because, not because it's called sky blue. That's not the reason. It's not because the code is way. No, that's not the reason either. It's because it's amazing. It's a huge clarity for this gemstone. Really, really special. But most importantly, it's the gem used in Alison Tarry's bag. So everybody wants to get it. Let me show you. It's sold out instantly. So it might be a slightly different size. They look the same size. Maybe it's just a new order. No, actually this strand may be graduated. Either way, I know a lot of people missed out, and you might have been one of them. So if you missed out, or if you didn't watch it on Tuesday and you think, oh gosh, I'd like to make this bag now, this is one of the strands that was from the bundle offered to make this bag. Now, you don't have to make this bag just because you're getting the strand. It's just an idea and an option for you for something to try. Maybe you've seen another one of our designers' treats or designer inspirations. I mean, on its own, what a gem. But if you were to put that with some copper wire that we had earlier, how fantastic would that be? All you would need to do is wrap the wire around each stone in between. A little bit of wire, a little bit of detail. It's going to look gorgeous. What would you put with it? Smoky quartz? What I would put with it would be these two strands, because I think those together are amazing. I love them all. Ametrine for you size, they are 2mm to 4mm in this size. They graduate. If I put the copper wire in, you can see how it looks with copper. Isn't it striking? Doesn't that make it pop? What a pop of colour. Do you like that, Dan?
Yeah, love it.
Can I be a pain? Can I get some scissors?
Need some clippers.
I want to wrap the wire around so I can show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Wire cutters.
What?
Yeah. What did I ask for? Scissors. Oh, I didn't realise I did. Sorry. I'm just hypnotised by my appetite. I want to give you an idea of what you can do. 30 carats for you. Thank you, Dan. Oh, hello. So, maybe you've got an idea of what you would use with, what wire you would use, what colour you would use. Drop me a message. I want to know your thoughts. I know many of you are very, very exceptional when it comes to choosing what gemstones go with. Maybe you've got an idea of what I've got. Maybe you've got an idea of what gemstones you would use with it and you want to give it a try. I can put it together for you if you let me know. I mean, maybe if you want to put it with the Dreamy Druzy. How fabulous would that be? Or we could do some wrapping. Shall I wrap it for you? Should I give it a go?
Go, catch it, Ali.
Oh, this looks gorgeous. You need to give this a go. Now, obviously, I'm rushing it because I'm trying to do it quickly for you so I can make sure that you've got time to see it on its own as well. Ah, genuine appetite. Is this brand new? Oh, yes. Brand new, just for you. What a superstar producer Danny is. Giving you brand new treats. What do you think about that as a little bracelet? Now, obviously, I've not finished it. I've just started it with a little bit of wire, but can you see just a little bit? You could do it more intricately and do it every single one. It's really pretty, isn't it? Now, obviously, I didn't really put much effort into that or much time. It was quite quick. But imagine you had the time to just properly wrap those with just a little bit of wire. Oh, that's dreamy. Maybe you've got some blue wire, some turquoise wire you want to work with. But this, I adore it. Maybe you've got some amethyst, put it together, give the look of fluorite. So 30 centimetre strand, it's a long strand. We're supposed to be, oh, we've got a shoulda, woulda, coulda price. But we're supposed to be at $11.95, we're at $7.95. Pourquoi? Because you want to go as low as you can go. Regular viewers, this is your chance to take advantage of our introductory price for new viewers. That's what this one is. What my producer Danny's decided is that we bring you deals, great deals every day, every night, but we want you to try us out. So if you're a regular viewer and you've watched us day in, day out, but you've never actually picked up the phone, we would love you to make tonight the night that you give us a wee try. Oh yeah. So on the phone lines or on the web, 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever is most convenient for you. But at that price, why not give us a try? Have you ever given us a go before? Are you thinking about it? Look at everybody who's already joined us. Kay and Stella and Anonymous out in Fife. Lots of people like to remain anonymous because they're getting gifts for other people. Yeah, you don't need to worry that your name's going to get read out. If you would like to remain anonymous, it's not a problem at all. Maybe you worry about you're making your jewellery and you don't want other people, your competitors, to know what gemstones you're buying, so you don't have the same jewellery. That's not a problem. Just let us know. I won't ever read out your name. It will simply come up as anonymous. Or alternatively, yes, maybe your other half doesn't want you to join in and you're thinking, oh well, if I don't my name's not read out, I won't get caught. However you wish to get involved, call me as soon as you can. Bristol, Yorkshire, Tyneweir, Devon. Now the 2 strands I brought to you a moment ago. We have the lavender, which works wonderfully, and the rainbow. I'm going to bring you the lavender now as a star buy. It's brand new, and if you wanted to get both of them, well, let's put it this way, you can get both for less than £15. Oh, actually, no, I can't count. Or can I? The other side of this. Oh, you got to be a little bit naughty on a Thursday night, don't you? You can't be naughty on a Thursday. When can you be naughty? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, I'm not here on Friday. I'm not here tomorrow, but I am here all weekend. In fact, I'm probably going to be with you for the next 10, 11 days in a row. So, I know. I apologise in advance. I know. What's that all about? So, Appetite we've just offered for you. $8mm round, 150 carats of lavender quartz. Now it's got lavender rainbow coating on your quartz. Look at the clarity in the quartz in the first instance. Oh wow. Now it's not just, it's almost like a colour you'd expect in a bubble, isn't it? Oh, catching the light marvellously. Now, these are gemstones that on our sister channel are so popular. Quartz is a gemstone that, well, most people have heard of quartz, haven't they? Even, I know, even those who don't even like genuine gems. Because you probably got quartz movement in your watch. You probably got a quartz in your watch. Yeah, quite possibly. You might have heard of quartz, but never really used it or never really realised that you're aware of it. Something like this together would be magnificent. If you were to introduce our next strand, which is simply the rainbow without the lavender to it, I think you need to get these all together. I think this is my, tonight, aside from the 25 strand bundle, of course, this would be my ultimate combination. What do you think? We get 3 of these drusies to come up. They're coming up at about 8:30. You're going to love them, and they're drilled at the top. Can't see that there, but they are. I'm sure they are. Are they not top drilled? Well, maybe they're not. Forgive me. I'll find out. They're maybe not. Right. So, I'm going to take this one away, but you must get the 2 together, right? Hold on, though. Hold on. I appreciate we've not got $12.95 set aside for both strands. We've not got, what? How much is that? What, say £30 for 2 strands of quartz. I get that. But only one of them is a star buy. So how are we going to do this? Could we? Nah, we can't do that. Let me take this one away for now. It's coming up next. Let's see what we can do. The lovely lilac. You can't just do that. Quick as you can. How many have we got, please? 0800 644 655. A free phone number. I've got how many? 99. Oh my, as quick as you can. Gloucestershire's and Lancashire's and multi-bids. You've got to get a hold of it. $6.95. This, many of you will know this as regular viewers, but if you're watching and you aren't aware of this, let me make sure I'm making you aware, not just as your friend, but as an accredited jewellery professional. This is not supposed to be down here, bearing in mind the lowest price I'm supposed to take and technically officially allowed to take anything other than one of our DVDs at $4.95. The only price point we're allowed to do for our DVDs at $4.95, because we keep it the same price as the web, unless it's a specialist DVD that's extra long or it's different by one of our guest designers' own DVDs. This is the lowest price we're allowed to do at $6.95. I should not be taking our brand new lavender rainbow quartz to our lowest ever on-screen price. Should be $9.95, did you say? Oh my goodness gracious me. $9.95 is where we're supposed to be. And you tonight, if you're quick, can get it at £6.95 on the phone lines, on the web. What you have here is giving you the most dream. It's so easy to work with this shape, isn't it? So easy to work with this size. You've got yourself an 8mm plain round. So plain is talking about there's no faceting in there, but it's got the wonderful luster in here individually. You can put amethyst within these. Bear in mind this has got a cord in the middle, 2-strand cord, so they're quite sizable holes that you'll be able to see in each and every single one. But what you can do with this is cut the cord and you'll be able to see just that lovely lilac and beautiful glow that has rainbow coating, which, as I mentioned on our sister channel, is always really, really popular in all our gold rings. Yeah, we do gold jewellery with rainbow quartz. It's so popular. You need to give it a try. Wire wrapping, putting in some wire around them, or maybe just using some gold findings. No, it's the strand. Can I cut this strand? Sorry. Because it's almost like a navy blue. It is a navy blue cord that we've got in the middle. Did I even cut that? No, I just pulled one off the end. I'd rather have a pair of scissors, but we've got it. Now, forgive me, Druzies, but you're being demoted. You're moving into there. Because these, when you see them, what's lovely about it is it's a really slight pop of lilac. What do you mean you don't need to see all that many in there? I want to put them all in. All right. If I tip it, what, they'll all fall out? It wasn't proven because they're all still in there. No. It's a really, really soft lilac. Really soft. But if you put something next to it, like a purple, I'm going to put it next to it so you can see, because the purple, when you put them there, it's going to pick out that lilac to it. You need to see them close up and personal. It's not, what you get with this coating is still the sort of naturally clear quartz underneath, but that hint of more of a purpley in its coating. It's gorgeous, it's mystical, it's dreamy, and it's fantastic. So you can't really see it from there, but when you get close up to it and you see it with your naked eye, you'll really, really be able to enjoy that. You really will. Lots and lots of you coming through, which is great to see. But that lush, lush lavender. Woo! Ali's Dream Deals. I love this. I have got a dress on, but you can't really see it. Awkward. I will see you on the. Have I got that behind me for a whole hour? Hold on. I'll see you on the other side.
you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Tune into The Late Show on Sunday the 24th of August for our Myths and Legends show. Join presenter Ali and guest designer Mark as they focus on the history of gemstones and tell some of the legendary stories that surround some of the world's most precious gems.
Hello there. Oh, imagine I've worn that same dress today. That would have been a bit freaky, wouldn't it? I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you, and I have a whole hour of deals. Imagine you'd worn that dress direct to home. That would be worrying as to how you got in my wardrobe. Direct to Tom is with me, cameraman Dan, who's apparently the best. And producer Danny are with me tonight, looking after me. In fact, they're just gone and got me some chocolate, which is just amazing. Right, where do you start? 25 strand bundle. I know this isn't coming up till about 8:50, but 8:45 even maybe, to make sure we fit it in. This is one of my dreams, one of my dream deals, but we have to wait. I have to give you time to get ready for this, to make it fair. How big is a strand of emeralds? And it's in your 25 strand bundle. I know, a complete strand of emeralds. It's huge. It's huge. This strand of emeralds will be part of your 25 strand bundle if you're lucky enough to get a hold of it. Not just emeralds, I have 3 strands of pearls. It is low stock, but it's one of our bigger quantities on the 25 strand bundles. There are about 50 of them. 3 strands of pearls, all working perfectly together. The peach, the hot pink, and then your lilacs. Soft baby pinky lilacs even. These are all coming up for you tonight in your 25 strand bundle. Plus tiger's eyes, plus garnets, plus black tourmalated quartz. It's all there. Look at these tiger's eye tubes. How much we love in these. Oh, yes. Not yet. Lots and lots between now and then. Hopefully you managed to get your appetite. Hopefully you managed to get those dreamy quartz. Or the Ametrine. In fact, we've just finished with that. I have some dream deals. I've dreamed up these deals for you. Ali's dream deals. So I'm going to jump into the first one. Oh, I have this strand and it's amazing. No. I have to do the wire first. Oh, did you? Dan, you did this, didn't you, on purpose? You chose St. Mirren colours for me. Black and white. Loving your work tonight. Oh, yes. St. Mirren colours all the way. Oh yeah, and hold on a minute. Putting the drusies with it. Oh, humana. Oh, hello. And then, if you manage to get this one, which is coming up, maybe. I would show you the other one of the Mystic Lavender, but I've cut it up, so that's not going to be happening. Love this combination. What do you think? Drop me a message, let me know what you're thinking. 100%, ladies and gents, I think. I know it's got sparkle, but come now. Gents, some of the gents need to get some sparkle in their lives. So, both of these, twisted wire gauge 0.4 mil, 10 meters, as well as 0.8 mil, 10 meters. But technically, you're getting 20 meters in each because of 2 wires twisted together. 2 wires of 10 meters twisted together. So you got both of these, plus, oh, I'm not finished there. You've got purple and pink, 0.4 millimeter gauge, 10 meters again. So that's 10, 20, 30 meters. Purple, it's purple and pink. And then silver and gold, 0.4 mil gauge. Hello. It is the St. Mirren away kit. We wear yellow. That is hilarious. Our new away kit is debatable. It's yellow with black and white at the top. It's interesting. Put it that way. Although I did see a young gentleman with it and he looked really good. He had blonde hair and it suited him. And then antique bronze. Oh, sorry, this is 0.4 millimeters. And then antique bronze and copper. Twisted, 0.8 millimeter gauge, 10 meters. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 reel. 50 meters. Bearing in mind, you get double in each. So you could untwist them and have crinkled wire if you wanted, of 20 meters each reel. So we got a lot. We got to get it allocated because we've got so many wire reels. Can you imagine how much space this will take up compared to some gemstones? Wire takes up a lot of space. The reels take up loads of space in our vault location and we don't have enough. How about Shadowite with the pinks and the purples? Oh yes. Oh yeah. $14.95. When did that arrive? Oh, Shadowite with the purples and the pinks. It's got to be done. You must give your wire a try. Get it home, give it a go. These would actually go with probably all of your wires. What do you think? Love the druzy. That's coming up at 8:30. Loving these wires. So you've got, oh my gosh, if you were to put this with your 25 strand bundle, look how many colours are going to go. In fact, if I swap these round, if I put the pinks over here, the golds, how wonderfully would these wires work with your 25 strand bundle? Oh yes. Yes! I'm so chuffed for you. $14.95. How much is that per reel? Hold on a minute. £5, £5, £5, 95p? Shocker, Rooney. We're supposed to be what? £24? How much? £23.75. And we're now at £3 a reel. £2.99 a reel. Unreal. Yay! $14.95. Now, you can use these in making the bags. We did ask with Alison and you can use them. Yeah, so if you want to have your different colours of your wire, I mean, that would look gorgeous if you were using the gold wire, wouldn't it? That would look stunning. You can mix them up, or you wanted to make a black and white handbag, because that would be quite monochrome, wouldn't it? So yeah. So yes. I've got all the gents in the gallery going, oh yeah. I think so. I think there's a lot of love for these wires. You can make a wire, well, it doesn't have to be a clutch bag, gents. You want a messenger bag. Oh dear. Like what? Like this, but for your laptop. You can make one for your laptop. We were asking Alison Tarry the other day, who does a lot of her wire work, she made this, and sort of sculpture ideas, asking if you could get Alison Tarry to make anything, what would you get her to make out of wire? I suggested a cake, because I like cakes. A wire work cupcake, a big cupcake, how cool would that be? What are you thinking of? A wire work notebook case? A wire work laptop case?
Full-size guitar.
A full-size guitar?
How cool would that be?
Out of wire?
How cool would that be?
Wow, poor Alison Tarry. Yeah, she's already made wire work shoes. If you're free on the I think it's 4th, if not 5th of September, Alison Tarry is holding a wire work course, and you can learn how to make wire work shoes. You can work out whatever you want to make. It's going to be jam-packed, absolutely. I'll be in that day, because I think I meant every day of September. No, every day of August I'm in. September I have some days off. But $14.95 is all we're looking at. You can have a look at any of the design inspirations, try and make some of the designs that Alison's been making, or Laura Binding, one of our wire work ladies, or maybe you're thinking of the lovely Gemma Crow, if you've seen some rings that she's made. I saw a really pretty basket ring made by one of our viewers, a lovely lady called Laura, Emma, sorry, if my memory serves me correctly, in Birmingham. Forgive me. And she came to one of our workshops, and I saw her lovely wire work ring using twisted wire, and it looked like a lovely sort of nest with the gemstones cradled in the middle. Do you want to see some examples of twisted wire so you can give yourself an idea of what to do? There's some using your antique bronze. There's the blues and the purple. Is that blue and black? Struggling to see that one, forgive me. Oh, lush. Some earrings with was that red and black in there. Oh. Pinks and purples. I think that's the same wire I've got for you here. Lush. So many great ideas for you. Have a look on our Facebook page. You don't even need to be on Facebook to check that out. Oh yeah. Don't worry if you're not into sort of social media or network site things. It's not a problem. Just type in JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. You can find us. Gotta go. Lots and lots of dreams to be seen. I love this hour. Funny that, as it's my dream hour. Dream deals. Not Sharawite already. Already? Okay. This stone I adore. Many of you will know if you've watched and been with me for years on our sister channel. I was one of the first gem connoisseurs and accredited jewellery professionals and presenters to launch this gemstone. It was so popular. There wasn't anything of this size. We only had, I think, if my memory serves me correctly, we only had 9 designs. Now, I think we've managed since then to push it up to 15 designs, but that's it. It's so popular. It's named after the Shari Valley River, which is the only location in Siberia where it's ever been found. So it's a one location gem. It's a phenomenon stone. It's completely natural. What you're seeing here, can you see these gorgeous swirls? So I'm going to tell you where it's from, a little bit about its history, and then we're going to go into what makes it so special. So you're looking at it here. It comes from Aldan in Russia, which is in Siberia. So it's from the Shari River, spelled C-H-A-R-Y, and that's why it was called Sharawite, after its location. So it's a one location stone. It's completely and totally natural. It's a phenomenon gemstone here, a bit like your labradorite and a bit like your moonstone or your silica cat's eye, cat's eye sillimanite, sorry. or maybe you're thinking of other gems. It might actually remind you a little bit of the Dominican Republic's Larimar, in that it's one location gemstone, it's a phenomenon quality, and it's very much like its surroundings. Now, when you have a good close look at this, it's a rare silicate mineral, first described in 1978, but it was actually found before that. In the 1940s was the first time it was found, but the outside world didn't really know about it till 1978, and named after the Shara River. It's one of the most gorgeous, beautiful, dreamy, swirling gems. So if you look into it, it has this really unusual, swirling, fibrous appearance. Sometimes chatoyancy that you get in a tiger's eye, and along with that intense colour. But it's really, really, really rare and very unusual. Most people think it's synthetic or it's enhanced artificially because it is so special. But if we come really close to it, it's phenomenal. I want you to see this unmistakable gem. You could not confuse it with anything else. Now, if I try and shade that a little bit, it has them. Can you see that pearly luster? From inside, see all those lovely sort of white shimmering. They reflect like the most outstanding. You might be able to see it a little bit in the back better. Can you see all those white swirls? Many people know it as angel wings. But it's, see when I tilt it back and you see a little bit more of the white, see that white? It gives you a pearlescence, a glow. You can't really see it on the television. Have we got any FIFO reviews on this stone? Oh, we won't have our sister channel's FIFO reviews. Ah, okay. What you've got here on our sister channel, everybody loves it. It's a phenomenon stone. It's a natural gemstone. It's a one location gemstone. It's a gem that so many people dream of owning. It's natural. It's that elegance, that unmistakable beauty. There's nothing like it in the world that I've ever seen. It's simply stunning. It's out of this world. You need to get this just to see this gemstone. It's the biggest I've ever seen compared with our sister channel. Bear in mind, I launched it on our sister channel. It's remarkable. Never seen it in any high street jewelers, never seen it in any collector's jewelers, never seen it in any of your big jewelers. It's the most dreamy, angelic, feminine gemstone out there. I really truly believe that, and you know how much I love rose quartz. So I've got a lot of people who are joining me who may have never even seen Charoite before, never even heard of it. I wish you could touch this. I wish you could feel it. Can I just be really mean and selfish and take it away from the camera? Because words will never ever do this gem justice. And I want to have a minute with it just to remember. Oh. Do you know what it looks like? This is how I would describe this gemstone. Perfect purples of an amethyst in a big pot. Pour in some pearls, pearlescence, swirl it around, and then set it in a gem. So when you look through it, you've got different layers of swirling, you've got different layers of pearlescence flying around, shimmering around. It's like mixing moonstone, mother of pearl, amethyst, and blending it all together. So at different levels, there's different amounts of purples, and it's out of this world. Nothing can compare. There's nothing out there. I've had some text messages regarding this gemstone. Thank you so much from Bertha in Colorado, a very regular here at JewelleryMaker. Thank you so much for taking the time to drop us a message. You've said, if you love purple, you must get this stone. If you don't love purple, you should get this stone. It needs to be seen in person. It's gorgeous. Bertha, I cannot thank you enough for that. I agree with you wholeheartedly. It's ineffable. Words cannot describe this gemstone, or how beautiful it is, or how amazing it is, or how much fun you're going to have, or how many people are going to be hypnotized when they look at this and fall in love with it. It's so rare, so special. Nobody's going to be able to copy you. It's just out of this world. We've got another message coming through from Belinda in Buckinghamshire. Belinda, thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message. You said, hi Ali, I got 2 of these the other day on the launch and they are amazing. Yes, it launched just the other day. These are the last of stock. And you said, I was not expecting the chatoyancy. I love this stone. I know on the camera it won't really come across, and that's why I'm so pleased you've got such a size. But I've not seen a size like this before. 40 by 30 mil of a chatoyance, of a sort of cabochon of your shadow white. I've never seen it of this size. On our sister channel we don't have any this big, but this for me is everything about your gemstone you could ever want. You've got natural, one location beauty. It's natural, it's rare, it's genuine, it's not a high street gemstone. I doubt anybody that you know will ever have seen it. My producer's never seen it before. $29.95 absolute minimum. On our sister, when this launched with nowhere near this size of a stone, on our sister channel in silver, we weren't bringing anything to £20. Nothing. Maybe now, 3 or 4 years later, we can bring you rounds of about 8mm round cabochon earrings wrapped in silver, maybe at £24. Maybe 19 at an absolute star buy. This isn't a star buy at $19.90. Irreplaceable. I do not know how we could replace this for you. I have no idea how we've got this at this price. I'm shocked, amazed, know not what to say. So it's a cabochon, which means it's flat at the bottom, dome-like at the top. It's a 40 by 30 millimeter. It is, without a doubt, the best cabochon I have brought to you. And I don't mean with this any disrespect to anything I've brought you on JewelleryMaker or on a sister channel. But in 9 years, just shy of, 8.5 years, it is the best shadow white cabochon and size, but just best cabochon I've ever offered you. I've brought you labradorite cabochons. They've been amazing. This is the one. I could not, if I were to recommend to you one cabochon, I even up there with a black star dioxide. I know I've gone and said it now, haven't I? This for me, for the entire JewelleryMaker, and if you're a regular viewer, you will know I do not say things like this easily, if even ever at all. This is the best cabochon I've ever brought you without a shadow of a doubt. For its rarity, for its collectability, for its location, for its natural phenomenon, for its outstanding, unmistakable beauty. It's instantly recognizable. It's another world. It's the best cabochon I have ever personally seen and brought to you. I think it's unreal. And I know you've got 30 days to check it out for yourself, so you don't just have to take my word for it, or Bertha's or Belinda's. Take your time with it. It's a gem. Healing property wise, shadow white, a lot of people feel it lifts energy when the body is exhausted. I can't guarantee it will. It helps assist with deep sleep and powerful dreams. I can't say it will, but try and put your shadow white beneath your pillow and see what happens. But for that combination of the amethyst hues, I can't guarantee that. That's just the thoughts and the healing of it. But star buy time. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. See, when you tilt it back and forward. Sorry, I know it's star buy time, but that's not the point. Dan, have a play with that.
Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Honest?
Got to give it me back though. Have a play and fall in love with that, because the likelihood is you're never going to see it again.
I was going to go.
Don't you go anywhere. Right, star buy. Where have I put it? Peruvian opal, Sagnetic quartz. Did you guess what they were? I did leave you a wee teaser. Yes, I did. And I was asking if you knew what they were earlier. Sagnetic quartz, which is this one, and then your opal. Did you guess correctly? Let us know. I'd love to say congratulations to you. Now, when do you ever get faceted Peruvian opal? Have you ever even seen it before? It's Peruvian opal I've seen, faceted, very rarely indeed. It's a lovely dreamy colour, isn't it? It's almost like mint. It's almost like it's an Ali's dreams. Dream deal. Funny that, eh? Now, do you know what a sagnetic quartz is? Do you understand it? It's got a funny name, isn't it? It's not very feminine, is it? Sagnetic quartz. The reason it's called sagnetic quartz is because a sagnetic quartz means it's coloured by its inclusions. So the more inclusions you've got, the more strawberry or sort of raspberries you've got. The less inclusions, hiya Sean, the less inclusions you've got, the more of a pastel pink you're looking at. But can you see they've got like almost like a pearlescency in within them? These have got a bit of evanescence going on there, inclusions which are making them sparkle from within. And they're faceted as well. So you could tell me, if I bump into you one day and we're talking about genuine gems and you say, oh yeah, sagnetic quartz, you could tell me why a sagnetic quartz is called sagnetic quartz now. Couldn't you? Dan, why is it called sagnetic quartz?
Because of the inclusions.
The inclusions that give it its colour.
That's the one.
So there you go.
No, I know something there.
So there we go. Active listening, loving your work. 65 carats of Peruvian opal, graduated and faceted. So they start at a 10 by 7 mil, which are these ones here, and they graduate up to the bigger ones in the middle of 15 by 11 mil. On a 23 centimetre strand, 70 carats, 12 by 9 mil, so they're slightly larger for you sagnetic quartz, up to 16 by 11 mil on a 20 centimetre strand. Big bugle beads in between, the spacers, you get to keep them, you can use them. I've been told very handy for your jewellery making. I've used them once in a design, I loved them. Put them on either side of a little bit of chain with one drop gem, it's lovely. So, £17.90 is what we're looking at. She shells ovals. Or she shells ovals. Or she does. She shell ovals. She shell ovals. She shell ovals. So, we're dropping the price because it's a star buy. Oh yes. To £11.95 for them both. You don't need to choose. Oh yeah. You get natural Peruvian opal. That in itself for £11.95 I think is whopping. Peruvian opal isn't often 65 carats for just a price as easy as that. I mean, that's an easy on the eye price, isn't it? If you were to go into a jeweller's and see jewellery at £12, and that's what? Total of over 135 carats. Faceted gems at £11.95. Surely not. Surely, to be sure. Absolutely no way. No way. You use them together, you use them separately. Let me just help you out here a little bit. You might be looking and thinking, Ali, they're great. What do I put them with? Well, for starters, definitely with your 25 strand bundle. Really. Or, hold on a minute, emeralds. Coming up. Emeralds with your Peruvian opal. Now, when have you ever thought of emeralds and Peruvian opal? Exactly. Tonight is the night where we're going to make it possible for you to not only make memories, as Alison in Norfolk has with her emeralds that she got earlier, and her baked beans on toast, to get yourself a gem that you've probably never tried before. Peruvian opal is fabulous. Doesn't get enough recognition, but at this price point we are making it easy peasy for you to, can't believe I'm saying this, give it a try. So, £11.95 on the phone lines in the web, 2 strands of ovals graduating in size, very similar, 10 by 7 mil to 15 by 11 and the other one was up to 16 by 11. Now, my producer and director are having a debate and a guess as to where I'm going to choose next. This is Ali's dream deals. You want to load up what you think I'm going to go for. Have I got to go for it because you know it's my favourite stone? Oh no, this is hard. Oh no, I want to go for the wall. Okay. Oh, this is really hard. Right, I'm going to go for this one because I've got this strand and I've used it with little gold beads and it looks amazing. And don't use what I've just said as a clue to what you're going to put up. You already loaded a clip of what you think I'm going to choose. Ready? This is what I've gone for. Ha ha! You thought I was going to go for rose quartz. No, you're wrong. I've gone for this. It's gorgeous. Do you know what? I was using it just the other day with pearls. It's with peachy pearls. I'm going to be honest. My favourite gemstone is rose quartz. Many people know that. Rose quartz and the amazing Sphene, but we'll never, unfortunately, ever see Sphene on JewelleryMaker. I know I never say never, but that's pretty much a never. Now, there are so many lovely designs I've seen made with this. I adore this strand. I thought it had sold out, unless this is a reorder of the same strand. The last 27, no, okay, it's the last. It's amazing. I've got a really cute bracelet with just a few of them and some gold spacer beads in between. It's stunning. It's so pretty. I love the quality. These are natural Mexican opals. No! Sorry. I hadn't pouted yet. My mouth was still open. I can't pout though when I think about it. I can't pout. Apparently when I don't like a price, I pout. Because it's too low. It's natural Mexican fire opal. This is not a price point. Please, please, please don't look at this price point and think this should be the price of Mexican opal. It wasn't the price of it in the past. $12.95 was when I got it for. But you today, I don't know, well, I do know why. It's the last of stock and Danny's trying to make a lasting impression on you. Here I am. No, this is no, I don't like it. It's too low. I am really happy for you, but I'm really sad at the same time because a lot of people look at that and think if you've just flicked over for the first time, you think, oh, who's that lady? I'm Ali, hiya. But I wasn't pouting. That didn't work, did it? I tried, I can't do it. Sorry, the reason I say that is I don't want you to look at this and think it should only be $8.95. That is not implying a value or worth in any way, shape or form. Previously in the past it's been higher. The only reason we're at this price is because producer Danny's with me for one night. He usually does the mid shift. He used to be on our shift, moved to the mid shift, so we've got him back for one night and he wants to make a lasting impression on you. He wants you to remember how great his deals are, so that if you do join us during the day in a design inspiration and you hear that Danny's producing, he wants you to be like, oh yes, Danny was the one that took those prices so low. £8.95. We are, well, you can see, you've seen the previous price. 0800 644 655. Eleanor, Linda, Anonymous, Veronica, Zena's in, regular viewers Philip, Joan, Christine, Jennifer, Susan, Amanda. I honestly, I'm jaw dropped. You'll need to check it out on the web. I don't mean to rush you, but I've only got 9 left. If you've got one in a web basket, you must, and it's a 32 centimetre strand as well. What are you doing? It's too long for that price point. That price, we should have a rock bottom price for strands of over 30 centimetres. Sorry? It's not I'm not happy. I'm really happy for you. As long as you don't think this should be $8.95, that's a good price for it. This is an amazing price. Never been seen before price for this strand and never will again be seen. It launched at $12.95. We're giving you the last 27 away to $8.95. And I got it for $12.95 and I'd pay $12.95 for it again. I just think as long as you don't think that's what it's supposed to be, because it's a natural, authentic, genuine, can't believe it's natural Mexican. It is. Print off your authenticity certificate, because even I would get that through my door at $8.95 and think it wasn't real. Yeah, it's no wonder it's sold out. Joker. I'm glad I didn't pick the rose quartz. I would have cried if you'd done that on rose quartz. But there's more fire opal. Put it away, Ali. Put it away. Put it away. Am I allowed to choose? Dan's taking my white rainbow quartz away. Yay! I really wanted to do these. Oh my gosh, I love these. The cut on them, the clarity, the quality. This is a boutique strand. Now, producer Danny said to me on Monday he's working with a lovely guest designer, resident designer, Linda, who you know creates these boutique collections and boutique designs, and he's not worked with her before. He's been on one of our courses, beginner's course, as have I, sorry. But he loved working with her that day and cannot wait to work with her on Monday. And we were talking about her boutique strands. Now, normally you'll have boutique bundles, which will have, or boutique kits that maybe have 3 strands, 3 stones like this on the strand. They're amazing, right? But there are 4. It's 10 by 6 millimeter to 11 by 8 millimeter. Now they're double drill. Look at these, faceted top and bottom. Look at these. You don't get more than 4. I'm cutting the strands. Yes, I am. Okay, there's 5. You get 5. 6. Really? You really want to see them all? All right, there you go. There's them all. Tassels at the end. There you go. Oh my word, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You can't, what? Do you know, wait a minute, producer Danny, do you know the scintillation, the brilliance, the luster? Do you know how long it takes to facet a gemstone? At least 3 hours to cut something like this. At least 3 hours for one person on it. Hold on, that's a regular oval cut. That's not a facet of extra faceting along, now because it's a double pavilion gem. Pavilion is the bit that, you know when you look at a gemstone, this is so special. You know when you look at a gemstone, it's flat. Usually, if it's a round brilliant or an oval, it goes flat along the top. You've got your crown, that's the table, the crown, and then it goes down to the pavilion, to the point at the bottom. You've got a pavilion on both sides. You've got so much faceting on each and every single one of these. They are ice clean, eye clean, beyond eye clean. Eye clean means when you look at them with the eye, they're clean to the naked eye. That's what it means. They're beyond that. Everything about them is what we want. Oh my word, they're phenomenal. Dan, this is what Linda would have loved you to put in the show on Monday. There won't be enough left. There won't be any left. I've only got 42. Oh, no way. Now something like this, for 3 of them, you would be looking about £49. Maybe slightly bigger, but for 3, normally £49. What are you going to do them for, Dan? Yeah, tell me, whisper. Serious? Oh, you gotta call me. You're going to multi-bid on these. Really? There's 10 and they're gorgeous and they're just right size for rings, for solitaires. Wait till you see these. Earrings. These are, you can make a beautiful suite with earrings and a pendant and a ring. You're going to love this. Oh, the scintillation, the brilliance, the luster, everything you look for in a genuine gem. Hand faceted. What would you charge? At least £24.95 is all we're looking at for 10 of them. Now you would at least charge, what, £10, £15 a piece? Of course you would. Oh, the amount of time and work that's gone into every single one of these stones. The clarity that you've got. Thank you so much for tuning in. Concave cut. Now I don't know why they're called bicones. I don't get that. Let bicones be bicones. 10 by 6 millimeter to 11 by 8 millimeter. 14 centimetre strand with 10 of them on there. Let's work out our pricing. If you were really going to sell these at a minimum of £10 each, that gives you what? £100 worth in strand. But I would expect you to charge these about £15 each. That would be £150. So as long as you sold half of one, as long as you sold two or 1.5, you've made your money back, and that's what, £125. I want to keep it for myself. I love it. Have you seen the jewellers out there that do sort of cubic zirconia, a fake synthetic man-made gem, or crystal? You know how you can get crystals out there? These are genuine gemstones. These aren't crystals. These aren't made in a laboratory. These are hand faceted. When you get this home and you see the exceptional brilliance that these have to offer, you will, without a shadow of a doubt, be over the moon. I do love them. I'm a little bit hypnotized by them. I'm getting a text. Oh, I never get texts. Apart from Domino's Pizza, they send me one every Tuesday. Other pizza places are available, like Snappy Happy Pizza and Pizza Hut. Daniel sent us a message. Hiya, Daniel. Hi. You sent, not you. I think you should do the ice bucket challenge, Ali. Unless you're scared. I have to be nominated. Do you know my best friend tried to do this for me the other day? What it is, it's for ALS. And a lot of the celebrities have been doing it. I was watching Nicole Scherzinger do it today, and basically it's true. They're nominated by somebody, and that person is throwing a bucket of ice over their head, and then they throw a bucket of ice over their head and nominate someone else to do it, and then they donate to ALS. Sorry, get it right. Keep thinking of JLS in my head. So yes, but you have to have somebody do it first, and then they nominate you. One of my dear friends tried to do it to me. He went, oh, if my mum doesn't do it, I'm going to nominate you. And I went, well, you can't do that. I can't be a replacement nomination. No. Well, I have to be nominated first. I wasn't nominated. I didn't see a video of Daniel throwing ice on his head. So you got to do that first. That's a nomination. I'm dreading this. Was it you? Producer Danny. Well, if you chuck a bucket of ice in your head and you nominate me, then I'll do it. You have to do it first. That's what we're going to do tonight when we finish.
Dan has to be nominated first, though.
Oh, what? $24.95. Yeah, Bill Gates has done it. If I'm right, Bill Gates has done it.
Charlie Sheen did.
Yeah. Lachlan, well done to you. Christine, well done. $24.95. I did. Oh, you're totally confusing me there. Sorry, Worcestershire, Suffolk, well done indeed. You're getting yourself 10 genuine clear quartz for $24.95 with 40 carats of the hand faceting calibre. You just can't believe, can you? How difficult that is, I can't even compute. So difficult. But is the reason you sent that is because it's something to do with the ice, look of ice. That gorgeous ice quality. My goodness gracious me. Christine, well done to you. New callers on the phone line. Patricia, well done. Lynette, what a treat. If you've managed to make any or purchased any of guest design or resident design or Linda's boutique designs, this would be a really, really amazing strand to get. I can't believe how many you've got in a strand. Right. What was that you were asking for? Oh, I have got the quartz, by the way, if you want to do it. But right now, starbuy time. They're they're looking after my drusies, which are coming up at 8:30. Oh, so we're doing crimp beads. They're not coming up till 8:30. These are really big crimp beads. I'm sorry, they're not dirty. I know you cleaned the desk yesterday, but I don't think there's going to be any harm. There's no harm done. Chill out. It's just some crimps. These are huge crimps, actually. Now, do you know what to do with the crimp? Let me get a wee... Where's the magazine gone? There it is. Is it this one or is it the other one? Oh, it's this one. So, this is how you use a crimp. We have a free DVD, which will show you how this works live as well, so you can watch that. But this is what you do with the crimp. You put it onto your beading thread, or one of the ways of using a crimp. You get your flat nose pliers, that's actually chain nose, forgive me. You push it along to the end, you create a wee loop, and then you squash it. And that is how you use it. Or you can use crimp pliers and crimp it. And then you can put a crimp cover over it if you wish. But that's how you create a loop at the end of your necklace. So these are essential for your jewellery making, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. Most definitely, they are essential. Now, this magazine you get for free, anyway, if you're joining us. Or you can ask for one if you've lost yours. You get a DVD, shows you all the techniques. Again, if you've lost that, just call the call centre, we can get another one to you. Oh, I didn't make a good job of this, did I?
It's gone under the desk.
Sorry. Anyway, we get carnage. How many do we get of these? Don't need 15 minutes to tidy up, just 10. Right. 3,000! Oh my god, you actually get roughly 3,000. Hold on a minute. You get this as well. These are crimp covers. So in total, I was getting confused there. So in total, they're static on the table, they're going everywhere now. In total, these are your silver plated copper crimps, 2mm tubes, approximately. These are 2mm crimp covers. So do you know what to do with the crimp bead cover? Because it just looks like a bead there, doesn't it? I'm going to need to borrow some flat nose pliers or some chain nose pliers from our Dan cameraman.
Now you want help.
So 3,000 in total, because you're getting, what, 2 packs of these of 1,000 each? 1,000 crimp covers, plus, thanks Dan. Why are you standing there with your arms folded?
I cleaned all around here all last night.
I'm glad you cleaned all around there, that's really good of you. What do you want me to do? I'll pick it up, I'm trying. For goodness, right, do you want to swap? Come on, cameraman Dan, we'll swap. Cameras can't be that hard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, I've tried to use the focus, defocus before, it all went to pot. Right, so you get, let me try and show you, with a crimp bead cover, how to open this. And I was taught by one of our guest designers who actually messaged in the show the other day because I was like, I don't understand, these are crimp covers, but they're closed. So what you do is you turn it round, Sarah Elvin, I believe. Turn it around until you can see the little line, very, very fine. Very, very fine. And then you give it a squeeze and open up. There you go. Can you see I've opened your crimp? So, and if you've opened it a bit squint, like I have, just squash it flat again. And then, oops. Oh, I'm not going to find it in there, am I? 2,000 of them. But you quite simply give it a wee squeeze, find the line, so make the line the cut at the front, give it a wee squeeze, and then it opens. Now, I have no idea what your price is going to be. Really? Oh my goodness me. Lots and lots of people are in 2,000 of your crimp covers in antique bronze, or you can just use them as little balls. You don't have to use them as crimp covers, and then all your crimps. So we're going to go to 1580 is where we should be, but as it's a star buy, it's not going to be there. My producer tends to just go with the flow. $9.95 for in total 2,985, because you get 985 of your crimps, your silver colour, which you can leave bare. You can use as spacers. These are going everywhere, sorry. And then you've got 2,000, 2 packs of 1,000 antique bronze crimp covers. Now, I appreciate, you might think, what do I need 2,000 for? You do. Yeah, because, well, 1, you might drop some, which I've done. 2, you might be thinking to myself, what if I squash one? I just did, and squashed it the wrong way. So you have to be, just take your time with it. Don't be too quick with it. I was rushing it. But with that price drop from £15.80 to just £9.95 for 2,985. So the 985 is for your crimps. And there I've just opened there another crimp cover there for you so you can see. I'll try not to drop it, I'll put my finger on it. So if you can see there, that's it open. So you slide it over your crimp and then you actually, I'll turn it that way and then close it again. I've just dropped it in, but you would close it again. And there you go. So what was that, sorry? We've got a wee text from Patricia, a very regular viewer and a bidder here in the city of Bristol, well, not far from us, city of Bristol. You said, I apparently heard Johnny Depp was there the other week. Apparently. They told me after, apparently, he was there. Didn't tell me when he was there, did they? Tuesday, apparently. Hi, Ali. Was making my first piece for my granddaughter's 21st, but I had real trouble with the crimp covers. Yeah, what you need to do is take your time with it. Don't rush. I appreciate you might look at them and think, oh, what do you do? You have to, if you've got one of the handy Andes, little microscopes, they'll be great. It's a good idea to use a little microscope. Have we got any of those on the web? The little hands and the magnifying glass, helping hands. Sorry, I'm calling it handy Andy. Or aren't they tissues? Handy Andes. They used to be tissues, didn't they? Packs of tissues. Yeah.
The presenter.
There's your crimp cover open. So just take your time with it. If you've got sort of magnifying glass. There it is. Open it and then you just put it over and you delicately squeeze it back to make it into that round shape. You get 2,000 of the antique bronze and you get yourself 85 of your crimps for only £9.85 instead of £15.80. So because we've bundled them together, you're getting a different price, much lower price, a price that I can't really repeat. So in fact, no, I can't repeat. I've just been confirmed. I can't repeat that for you. So enjoy it while it's there. On the other side of the break, we have your 25 strands in your bundle, including emeralds, including 3 strands of pearls, including garnets, all coming up. And then these, half past. Oh, sorry, there we go. These are half past for you. Your 3 amazing special drusies. Are you thinking of Christmas? Ice Queen Narnia, Elsa from Let It Go, Frozen. I'm going to have a wee sing-song in this break. It's very short and I'll see you on the other side. Do you want to build a snowman?
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Forgive me, I'm just going to my Mary Poppins bag because in my Mary Poppins bag I have got my little hairpiece that I made. Oh, it doesn't look so good now. I want to show it to you because it's incorporating a strand of pink sapphires that we have coming up for you. Now, I made it in the car and it wasn't my best efforts and it was my first ever hairpiece. But it's using pink sapphires. And I have for you today the same strand, or a similar strand, if not the same, that you could use. I've still got more left, so I can maybe do the bottom. But yeah. So there, you could remake my tiara is nowhere good as anywhere else. It's meant to be a hairpiece actually. But yeah. Yeah, so this is coming up for you. Not this, but, well, I can show you this again if you're really bothered, if you like it. But yeah, that's my first attempt at hair tiara. So pink sapphire is coming up. The drusies are coming up at past:30-ish. I'm Ali Defoy, if you've just tuned in. It's lovely to see you. You get 3, by the way. Not just 1, you will get 3. You're going to love it. Druzy-wise, I also have this. Now, I am a lover. Peach, as you like. Gorgeous. This is dreamy. I would love to get this strand. Mainly because I have a really pretty sunstone strand that it would work gorgeously with. And if you were to put this with these 2 tiger's eye strands, the 30 strand bundle, I think that would just be amazing. What do you think? Or maybe some tiger's eye you've got at home already. Really caramel. What do you think? Love or love? Me too. So this strand of druzy is coming up probably within the next half hour. Do you want to see some more of your strands from your 30 strand or 25 strand bundle, sorry. Let's get it on. It's the first time I've said that all night. Let's get it on. Oh, look at this strand. This would go oh, look at that. Dan the man, you put these together. They work so gorgeously. How well do these work together? You've got, usually a 25 strand bundle doesn't work. It's just 25 strands. These all work. They all work together. They are so well thought through, so well planned. I did ask you for a bundle, Producer Dan, this is correct, and I had no idea it would be this incredible. Not gonna lie, isn't it amazing? 3 strands of pearls. When do you ever get that in a 25 strand bundle? Look at these. Creams, oranges. In fact, I want to put these in here. Oh, I want to mix them all up. This is just So stunning. I can't keep my hands off it, no. I love them. Love. And we haven't even done your garnet, or the favourite on this end, emeralds. A strand, the longest strand of emeralds. Oh yeah. Garnets. Look how juicy they are. Oh, black tourmalated quartz. Whew, you got it all. 25 strand bundle, not long to wait for that one. That's gonna fly. Awesome. Right. About 35 minutes time. Right, I need to move this bag out of the way. Sorry, excuse me. Ooh. I'll try not to fall off. What were we gonna start with? Yes, I have been there before and I have fallen off my stool. Thank you very much for that.
10,000 plus views.
Yeah, 10,000 plus views on YouTube. Thanks for that, Dan. Yeah. If you want to see it, wait till the end of the show and I'll tell you the address. It's on YouTube. I'm not going to tell you now because you'll just disappear. No, don't. I cried on here last time. They played it behind me. I didn't realise. And I was talking about something. I was all happy. And I looked up and everybody was laughing. And it was me falling off my chair behind me on live TV. Can you imagine? I was so embarrassed. Anyway. I was on Gems TV, yeah. Wasn't loving that. So, these are fabulous. I definitely chose the right colour top tonight, actually. In fact, Dan, you had a hand in choosing my top, as did the ladies in the offices upstairs. So I had two tops with me today, a pink one and a purple one. I said, what one should I go for? You all said purple. What do you mean, yeah, Tom? Tom just joined in and went, yeah. Really randomly. Yeah. Big holes for you, so great for putting your different gauges of wire. You might need a thicker gauge of wire because of the size of them, depending how many you want to use. 40 by 20 millimeters, 680 carats of fuchsia agate. What a size, what a shape. How unusual. Individually are they? They're all got their own individual characteristics, don't they? Look at these. What are you two doing passing notes in the gallery? What do you mean you're watching something on YouTube? I hate you both. It's not funny. Stop watching me falling off my chair.
On YouTube, right now.
No, you're not. I know you're not. Stop it. Stop replaying it. Stop it. All I can hear in my ear is going, oh, she's falling off her chair. Right, 40 by 20 millimeter. Dan, you can't just put 9.95 in because you feel like it. You felt bad for you being mean. This isn't making me feel any better. 9.95. I want to cry now. Why do you put prices like that? It's like as if, oh yeah, you can go into a show. I know that director Ollie told me the other day they had a really sort of small nugget of tiger's eye he saw in a store in Birmingham in the Bull Ring, which is sort of Birmingham's version of the Trafford Centre, or I guess maybe a little bit like Westfields, maybe. So it's a big shopping centre, and there they were doing nuggets of tiger's eye, unfaceted, smaller than this, for £4 a nugget. Yeah, no facets. Just rough tiger's eye nuggets for £4. So that, how much is this per stone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stones for £9.95. £1 and 10-ish pence each. £1, 10 pence for a faceted, drilled gemstone that's bigger. No way, Jose. I'm trying to work out how long the strand is there for you. It's massive, isn't it? Oh yes, right, I'm gonna have to move on. I can't look at that anymore. 9.95, what are you playing at? That would go with all of the strands in the bundle, pretty much. Right, you told me, but I didn't hear. Oh. I have to be honest, I have loved tonight, but a lot of you might not have loved it as much because you haven't seen much blue. We're about to fix that for you now. Oh, the quality, the colour, the luster, the calibre. Well, this is the classic sapphire. Not for everybody, it's a really special strand. I appreciate not every day can we treat ourselves to something of this calibre, but if you can, oh, please do. Sapphires of this quality, I mean, when do they sparkle like this? When do they have this much luster? Graduated, they start at 6x5mm. This isn't right. Oh, I was going to say this isn't 6x5. Ah! Multi-sapphires. This goes up to 7x11. There we go. Forgive me. And blues. Don't worry. So rich, juicy. Oh, and again, just as I was saying with the other strand actually, how lustrous these are. Apple greens, big strawberry ruby reds. The argument is when does a sapphire become a sapphire and a ruby become a ruby? Well, it's very much to do with the discretion of the owner, to be fair. When you're buying it, the rich reds, it depends. The chromium content, the higher content of chromium is what gives you your rich reds and your rubies. Just round from the colour circle, you are looking at from pink to red, very close line. It's the rich, juicy reds that you see. Some people like to have more pinks in their rubies, some people like to have more reds. It's your personal opinion, I genuinely feel. These are amazing. They are faceted to perfection. They are colour matched. They are so, I mean, looking at these sizes. When did you get apple green sapphires? These are stunning. Amazing colour sapphire, aren't they? What a variety. And then two classic sapphires. Look at these. 6x5mm to 11x7mm, covering a variety of seasons, covering a huge array of outfits. You can make yourself a good couple of suites of jewellery here easily. Gifts for somebody else. September's birthstone, of course. You could go and use those as rubies. There's rubies, July's birthstone. I genuinely believe this is a corundum strand. Mixed corundum. Now you might want to get a couple, because in that strand that's got a couple more blues on it, a couple more classic sapphires, so you might want to get them home and choose. This one has quite a lot of the reds there, so corundum family is the family of your sapphires and your rubies. When it's rich reds, and as I say, it depends on who's deciding. Some people like more pinks in the rubies, some people like more reds. Very close line between your sapphires and your rubies as to which is which. You are getting yourself corundum, but I guess mixed or fancy corundum doesn't really sound very appealing, does it? Multi-sapphire is what you've got. Any colour other than your classic sapphires, known as a fancy sapphire. When you put a multitude of them together, they're known as multi-sapphires. But you're actually getting corundum in there. There's no two ways about it, no shadow of a doubt that is a ruby. You know it's a ruby, there's no two ways about it. But by calling it fancy sapphires or multi-sapphires, you're going to get a price point that would be lower than what you would expect if you called it rubies and sapphires, which is exactly what you've got. So I think our buying team are doing you a little bit of a treat on this one, because the price point is sapphires and rubies, two of the world's most coveted gemstones, would be very different to the price point of your just one or the other on its own. So the same family, coming in at 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, a great gemstone for every single day wear jewellery. We've only got 20 of them available. Are you ready? Oh, for one maybe. 35 carats across what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stones. 35 carats. Oh, come now. These are huge. The size of these stones, the luster on each and every single one. Something to pass down the family. Oh gosh, look at that blue. Something to pass down the families and generations. There's no two ways. Can you see that glow from within? Oh, as my director Tom suggested, maybe get a couple because you might want to get more of the classic sapphire blue. You might want to get some of the more reds. You might want to get, I mean, these apple greens are delicious. When have you seen anything like this? Get it home, give yourself 30 days. If you want to get more of the blues or more of the pinks or more of the reds or more of the greens, just get yourself maybe a couple of strands and then decide, make your mind up. It's the same post and packaging in any one day. But for that juicy luster, when do you get that luster as lustrous and as luscious as this? Oh yes, 30-day money back guarantee as we mentioned on anything. 30 days to make your mind up. I cannot quite believe you've got that many sapphires and rubies on one strand with a carat weight like that, hand faceted, to just £30. Doesn't seem right. There seems to be a problem. Is this closed higher in the past? Closed higher in the past? A different price point? I can't believe that. What were we thinking? I thought maybe it'd come down from about $49.95. But no, that was just our brilliant buying from our exceptional buying team who I've already warned and told them they need to stop taking cakes with them when they go to India because their buying is getting too good. I can't explain their price points. I'm shocked, amazed, and not what to say. I genuinely, if we were to do a piece of jewellery on a sister channel with a sapphire in it, we couldn't take it below $29.95. We couldn't make it for that. But you can. You easily could. I don't want to see what you're taking to the pink sapphire to. I don't want to. Oh yes. Well done you. Right. This strand actually, I don't know if this is the exact same strand as I have. It looks exceptionally similar though. Mine was actually a gift. Yep, it was bought for me and posted to me, so thank you ever so kindly. And I made my tiara from it. I've still got, I've got 2 strands of beryl that I'm making. I made one into a wee bracelet, which I've not shown you yet. I'm going to finish with my beryl, and I've got some jasper to make the boys some bracelets. Yep, from Steve, thank you very much.
Cheers, Steve.
I haven't made them yet. Yeah, cheers, Steve. Yeah, no, I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm not going to be very good at it, but I'm going to give it a go. So this is what I chose to make with it, because I was wearing a pink dress. Don't say that. Don't want to say it. So I admit my tiara is not very good. I made it in a car on the way to London. But I enjoyed it and I'm happy with it. It's not even meant to be a tiara, it was just a hair piece. Because I had my hair up. Yeah, it was in London, the ball, in Windsor. It's lovely, I love Windsor. So it's an idea of what you could do. And the wire does fit through them. Don't ask me what gauge wire I used because I have no idea. I think it was 0.6 to be fair. Yeah, I did get a little bit travel sick trying to do it on my lap. Yeah, I had to keep stopping and get some air. Anyway. There are so many on the strand. Oh, thanks. It was more of a hair piece. So my hair, thank you for your message. My hair piece, my hair was up, all up, and then it was like across that, like that. I don't know if you can see, and I don't know if that looks nice, but it was more like that. And my hair was all curly. Did that look nice? No. That's what, it was just almost like a sweep. I don't know what I tried to do, but in my head it looked nice. So, thank you very much for your lovely message. 20 carat, I had pink sapphires in my hair. How many people in the world have pink sapphires in their hair? Everyone had all their jewellery on, and I had pink sapphires in my hair. It's amazing. And I've still got them, so obviously I can remake another piece of jewellery with them now. And that strand of amethyst actually was a gift as well. So you can mix it with amethyst, you can mix it with sapphires, maybe you want to mix it with the gorgeous rubies we had earlier. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web. Which would you prefer to join me? How's best? Now, I was going to say, I haven't even mentioned our Sarah Bennett. Many of you will know, thanks to Sarah, who is our head of design on our sister, well, for the company to be fair, on Gemporia.com. We're all part of the Genuine Gemstone company. JewelleryMaker, we could sort of stand alone, but Gems TV, Rocks TV, The Lounge, and Gem Collector we're all the same company, we're all in the same building, and we're all run by the same management. So many of you will know that Sarah Bennett, our head of design, is renowned for her pink sapphire buying. Everybody's asking where she's got it from, how she gets it, but this is one gemstone where we've not disclosed the actual area where we've got it from, because well, we simply can't get the price points like we've been getting unless we keep it as secret as possible. So, what, sorry? £10 off! On sapphires. I'm going to be letting you in on a secret. We've taken this £10 off so you can get the druzy. The druzy is going to £10 for 3. So if you were going to get the sapphire anyway, full price is £24.95. We've taken £10 off so you can get the druzy as well, but not be spending any more. For anyone who has even slightly thought they're interested in this, get it before it goes. Treat yourself, get it as a gift, pass it down the family and generations. September's birthstone, you must own sapphires for £15. If you're not owning sapphires for £15 and you've tuned into this channel, it must be because you already have sapphires. That's the only possible logic they can have, but you don't have this strand. So if you don't have this strand, and if you did have the similar strand, you get another one and make that strand go so much further. You must treat, oh my goodness me, I can't even pick up the phone. Don't try and register this, because I can't register it and I've got it in my hand. I should be able to register this. Christine, Marjorie, Lorna, Sandra, Julie, Steve, new bidders, Hampshire, well done to you, Gina, and new bidders again, Sarah, Jenny. Imagine this was your first purchase. We've had so many great first purchase deals tonight, haven't we? Unreal. But please don't look at it and think it should be here. This is not an ideal price for us. This is a give it away price. We've only got a few left in stock. This is a producer Danny wants you to remember him price. So the next time producer Danny's on and you see him, you think, oh, hold on, I've heard I don't know, Ali or Jenny or whoever's on the show saying, oh, that's producer Danny. You'll know the sort of deals to expect. This is what we get up to on a night shift. We are really, really naughty. My name's Ali. I'm naughty as you like on this shift. They took me off the night shift on Gems TV because I was doing too many naughties. Yeah, well, I thought, well, you can't catch me at 2 in the morning, are you? Who's going to be awake? Management were all in bed. And then put me on what, sorry? Yeah, and then they put me on from 5 to 9 p.m. thinking, oh, if we talk to her during the day before we leave, she won't do any naughties when we're away. As if. I'll leave that with you. I've got one left. Now, you got to get your druzy for £10. Did I say that out loud? Now, should we do the cheeky druzy first? Or have we not got time? Oh yeah, cheeky druzy. This we fell in love with. Completely genuine. Every single one has been shaped for you into a 10mm. Now everything you see on the surface of this is completely natural, as in the formation of this crystal. What you're seeing is a genuine gem, but you are seeing the druzy crystal forming naturally. Now the colour, the overall colour that you're getting has been dyed to give you this lovely champagne. It's a lovely sort of caramel sparkle twist, isn't it? So these are all very, very uniformed in 10mm rounds. Great for single rings. They sit flat the way they've been shaped, as you can see. And they are giving you everything a druzy has to offer. So they are giving you that natural sparkle. The sparkle is all natural. Yes, they've been dyed to give you that uniformity and that gorgeous colour, but all of that sparkle is completely natural. I'm thinking of myself. I love it. I want to put it with my sunstone. Thinking of the dreamy tiger's eye that we had earlier. We've used it with some seed beads of tiger's eye. How lovely that would be. There are other gemstones you're thinking of using with lovely pearls that we had to start the show earlier tonight. They may be a bit too pink, but if you use the sort of peach pearls, it would be divine. Lovely, soft champagne tones. Caramels. It's like a creme brulee hint, isn't it? For only $14.95. Now we have one piece of druzy in our sister channel to show you the natural formation of druzy, how it forms. That was $230. Now that's not gem quality, we can't use it in jewellery, but to buy that cost us $230 to show you the natural formation of it. This is natural druzy in the shape and the sparkle, all of that is completely natural. Now it's very, very difficult to get this much druzy in one section. If you've ever seen any of our other druzy pieces, you'll know this. So these have all been cherry picked and specially selected, so you've got a full druzy section. All of that amazing natural crystal formation growing in the surface of your quartz. For anyone who's thinking you're seeing natural but it's been dyed, it has been dyed in its colour, but all of that natural sparkle, that natural shape, that natural formation, that twinkling, those amazing crystal shapes, it's all natural. For only $14.95, you're getting yourself 70 carats of 10mm cherry picked caramel druzy. Now just squeeze that in before we bring in the other druzy. I want this strand more than you know. I really want this strand. And I have to get one. If there are any spaces. Now it's time. Well, there's a little bit of a double star buy, wasn't it? Druzy, druzy. These are so fun. These are huge. So you've just seen how difficult it is to get that natural formation on the surface. They've been dyed to give you that colour. I mean, they've been coated, to be fair, actually. Is it Stonehenge it's making me think of, the way it's spinning around there? I can't quite do that. It's not worked the same. You get 3. You don't have to pick. You get 3. All 3. Ooh, haha. I'm so excited. So, they are 30 by 22mm. You get 3 pieces, all pear shapes. Oh, yes. I'm hypnotized by that luster. The shape, I mean, look at them. If I put them flat, can you bake druzy in polymer clay? Well, I don't know. I think you're best to ask Debbie Bulford. So what I can do for you is check. They would look gorgeous in polymer clay, wouldn't they? They haven't been heated. They've just been coated. So I would presume you could, but I don't want to say yes for definite. So what we could do is ask her, Debbie, and I can get back to you. But that's a great question. Unless anyone at home would know, I would say because they haven't been treated in a heating form, they've just been coated, that I don't see that as a problem. I don't. If you would normally coat your druzy, and if you normally use your quartz, honestly, I don't think it would be a problem. I genuinely don't, but I would be more inclined to ask Debbie Bulliford, who's one of our polymer clay experts. But now I want to see it in polymer clay. So you've got 3 of them. My advice to you is to rush on the phones as soon as you can, because we have how many? 70 left. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. You're going to love this, especially since you've seen the price we should be for druzy when we're about to take it with 3 of them to just over £3 each. That's it. Can you imagine this pendant? Hello there. How gorgeous. Hello. You can wrap it, you can soutache it, you can do whatever you want. Michelle in Bristol said, oh, whoa, 3 pendants right there. Beautiful. With a heart. Yeah, when you use that little symbol in a 3, it's a heart. In your emojicon things. Emojicons, whatever they're called. Emojos. Emotions, the wee things that you can use on your text messagey servicey things. Love it. Get your messages in. I want to know what you're thinking of the show so far. Have you enjoyed it? Are you going to be joining us this weekend? Everyone is off this weekend but me. On this shift side, that is. Obviously, it's not everybody's off. But I'm going to be with you on Saturday from 2 o'clock. No, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'm doing the second 2 hours of your design inspiration. Lucy's doing from 9 a.m. till 3 p.m. I'm doing from 3 p.m. till 9 p.m. 6 hours of live TV on Saturday. Then I'm presenting Sunday night for a Myths and Legends show with Mark Smith. I think I've got Hannah Osborne Saturday night. Then I'm with you Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So literally I'm with you from Saturday to Sunday, possibly Monday, Tuesday, then a week after as well. I think, yeah. No, I don't have a life now. Yeah. Got a little tent. I just got them to stand up together! Yay! $9.95 is all we're looking at. I'm just thinking in the middle of a drop. Princess, oh, I like it. Can I do this? Am I allowed? I want to have it there with a little bit of chain on either side.
Why not?
Can I do it? Would that look pretty?
Suit you.
Is that a bit weird? I want to go to a festival and have this on my head. I feel like Elsa from Frozen, or Linda with a Ga from Wicked. She wears lots of sparkly things. I'm thinking of Christmas time. Can you imagine? I would get a couple of these if I was you. $9.95. Hold on a minute. Have I got space here? I've got hanging out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, hold on. Have I missed something? I don't understand. Is the television broken? Are we live? Is the digital dish down? We're still live on the telly. Can you see us on the web? Can you check the web? Because there's a serious problem if I have 3 pendants at $9.95 and I have a huge amount of stock available. There's a problem, right? What? I don't understand. Hold on. In Lancashire, Leicestershire, anonymous new viewer, it comes up anonymous or new viewer at the same time, I'm not sure which. Can you send me a message? Because I don't understand why at $9.95 I have loads of these available. I've only had 6 confirmations. I'm being honest with you. Probably far too honest for my own good. 6 have been allocated, and I'm at 9.95. I don't understand. I've just had somebody put a message on my Facebook page. In fact, is that Fran Portia? Has very kindly made a pendant with this very druzy and popped it on my Facebook page. Thank you very much. And just so you know, I'm not on my Facebook while I'm on the telly. Management, if you're watching. I've just been told by my producer Dan. Dan, were you on my Facebook? Oh, she texted in. I thought you were on my Facebook there, Dan. Just chilling out, checking all my my picture posts, and see what we could be doing with something of this quality. This is what Fran made. What does the message say? In case anyone needs inspiration to buy. How pretty is that? Gizmo coil, or really tightly wrapped, and then secured in with some wire. A bit of wire, you could easily set that. You don't need holes in them to prong set them. That's made me really sad. Oh, I'm really sad. I don't understand. I thought that was amazing. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, I'm really sad. That's an amazing price. Unless you've all got one, but I don't know how. Okay. My pick. I picked that one, so maybe I'm not good at picking anymore. I'm picking this one. I love this one. I've had my eye on this all day. Hello. This with the tiger's eye seed beads. The 25 strand bundles come. Maybe you're waiting for that and then you're going to add anything else to your order after. Maybe that's what it is. Because I can't see any other possible reason for not treating yourself to those druzies. This. Hello. Multicolored onyx. Graduated plain elongated pairs. These are fab, aren't they? They're making me think of those mocha chocolates. Hot chocolates, cappuccino, mochaccino, frappuccino. How many names can you get? Chocolate schmochaccino. Schmochaccino. Many of you will know that it's a member of a chalcedony family, your onyx. So onyx is the Latin word for veined gem. Onyx is always dyed chalcedony. So you've got yourself this really intricate, when it comes to banding, isn't it? Quite tight in the banding. That looks like frothy milk on top there, doesn't it? Oh, caramel latte with a shot of vanilla. Mmm. So 145 carats, 11 by 7 or 17 by 11 millimeter, up to 40 by 14 millimeter. Aren't these really, really warm, sort of autumnal tones? Quite easy to work with any skin tone. I'm feeling quite. The weather's changing at the minute, isn't it? It's not as nice. Yeah, it is a bit miserable. Something with your tiger's eye, maybe. Maybe your smoky quartz. These are strands I've got from your 25 strand bundle that's coming up. Maybe you want to mix some of these with it. Lovely headdress that would be. Lovely ideas coming in. Thank you very, very much on the text messages and the messages. Maybe you want some of these smoky quartz caramels. Maybe you want to have it completely on its own. Maybe you've got some pearls you want to mix it with. Bring some yellows through it. Looking good? Looking real good. Do 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 do. Oh dear. caramels. Yes, we should be, sorry, we should be where? Oh, we should be to $14.95, but as it is my final treat before the 25 strand ultimate bundle, we're going down. Oh yeah, we're going low. Let's get down, 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 to down. Let's get down, 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 to down. $11.95. Auga. Price is going down, 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 to down. Well, it's not. It's actually that's your price. But
you know what I mean.
Which druzy? This druzy, or the caramel druzy that I had? I think it would. Producer Dan thinks it would. I showed it a wee minute ago. I don't know what you think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it might go, if you've got any silimonite, I think it'll look lovely with that as well. Smoky quartz will look lovely with it. Oh yes. What do you think about garnets? Oh yes. I think if you've got some pearls, some sort of peachy pearls, champagne pearls, that look nice. It's a star buy time. 11. I really love this. I don't want to move on, but I think we need to. I know a lot of you are waiting for a 25 strand bundle. I don't think we can have any more texts or messages regarding it if you tried. It's time for your superstar buy. Superstar buy time. Oh, I know you've been waiting for this since what? Maybe about 5 o'clock? So, how do I get my head around this? Let me explain what was happening. Producer Dan decided to join us for one night and one night only. Hopefully we'll get him back for more, but we managed to get him for tonight. So, he asked me just the other evening, and regular viewers, you can all come back, you all know this, you can all back me up on here, because I he asked us what we would like to have in a late show, and I said, well, I know it's so difficult for you, but if you could get any bundles, 20 strand bundle, 25 strand bundle, that would be amazing, because they always are really, really popular on the late show. So we want to bring you what you're after. And when we put a big bundle together like that, you get a great saving and we get to manage to clear lots of vault locations. So we've been told we need to clear out some vault locations at the moment because we have lots of new stock in transit that can't be set into the vault locations and that we're having to pay for them waiting in transit. So that for Danny is brilliant. So put together a bundle. Now he was in till what time was it? 9 o'clock or something the other evening when I was in, and producer Martha said, Producer Danny's still here, he's making bundle. He's making the ultimate bundle. Now I have brought you bundles. I have brought you loads of bundles. But I have never brought you a bundle that has 1, 2, 3 strands of pearls. That has a strand of natural garnet rounds, black tourmalated quartz. But come now, never in my Nelly have I had a completely genuine, exceptionally long emerald graduated faceted rondo strand from 2x1 to 4x3mm on 30 centimeters. It is open, it's available. We have 50 of these up for grabs. They're already being allocated. 40 carats of emeralds in this strand. Now, and I'm going to try and go through all of it for you as we go along. You have got for yourself, I'll start off on this end. I've only got 40. I'll see if I can try and get through it before it sells out. You've got a strand and the price is just fabulous. So if I bring you in here with your howlites, what we do is bundle together because of the quantity, vault location, not because of anything other, but you can see how well producer Danny has matched the colours for you. He spent hours and hours putting this together for you. Gosh, I'll need to go quick. You have your intense blue howlite, which are top drilled trapezoid beads, 12 by 8mm and 107 carats. Then we have these dreamy greens. Let me bring these to you. Let's go through your greens. Oh yes, so these are plain rounds for you, roughly about 8mm for you in size. So 75 carats, I believe, on this one. Shaded green colour dye quartz plain rounds. Oh, they're 5mm apparently. They look bigger than 5mm, forgive me. And they're coming in for you with your 36cm strand. Then I've got your faceted, I believe to be your agate. Let me bring this in. Gorgeous greens. Hello, hello there. Faceted for you. And again, very, very similar side. Green fire agate, these are called. Rounds of 6mm, 70 carats faceted for you. Then emeralds, I can't believe I'm bringing this. 40 carats of emeralds graduated, as I mentioned, 2 by 1mm to 4 by 3mm, 30 centimeters. Never have I had one of the top 5 or top 4 in a strand bundle. Sapphires, rubies, emeralds, or diamonds. They don't work. They don't just happen to be in a 25 strand bundle. This just doesn't happen. Black tourmalated quartz, let's get this in since I've only got a limited amount left already. And that's without a price. Black tourmalated quartz, it might say black rutile quartz, but that's incorrect. It is actually black tourmaline inclusions that are within it. And this is gorgeous. It's so sizable in its nuggets. 200 carats, 10 by 7mm to 16 by 11mm in your nuggets. I'm going to have to be quicker for you. Black top drilled for you. Everybody seems to love the top drilled on these. Really, really special for you. Top drilled, we have your black agates, 8mm plain rounds, 80 carats. We've got your garnets in there as well. I'm going to have to be quick, sorry, but there's just so many people who are in after this one. Genuine garnets are plain rounds, 6mm, 110 carats. Botswana agate, let's get it in. Big, I know, look at the nuggets on here. Huge on your black, on your nuggets. Of your genuine Botswana agate. I'm trying to see size of these. Brown agate top drill long medium nuggets, 11 by 6mm to 19 by 8mm, 330 carats. You need to be calling now if you're not already. 0800 644 655 as quick as possible. Lovely yellows in here for you, or burnt orange. Are they? No, they're agates for you. They are lovely. More agates coming through. They're more of your burnt orange, aren't they? Wonderful. These are your top drill nuggets again. More agate coming through. These are nuggets. Size-wise of these, I think these are 5. I think these are about 8. I'm going to squeeze these in. Your agates in here with your tiger's eye tubes, tiger's eye seed beads. These round orange, I'm trying to work out what these were. Plain orange and tiger's eye, both 2mm on these will. Tiger's eye tubes in there you've got as well. It doesn't tell me, it just tells me 50 carats. Then you get tubes of rose quartz in here. Rose quartz top drilled in here. 3 strands of pearls. I know. Pink quartzite in here as well. These, you've got 6mm and 8mm all round. I can't even fit it all in my arm. More rose quartz rounds coming through. More, I need more room. I've got your cream, your cream shell pearl there. Then your 2mm of your white coral. And then just need to work out what your tubes are. Serpentine, I was going to say, yeah, I mentioned serpentine earlier. I thought they were. All of these, I've got 30 left. You have got every colour combination I think you could possibly imagine or want. Sorry I haven't managed to go through every single dimension, but if there's a particular one you want to know, please drop me a wee message and I will find it for you. It's just I currently have 25 strand informations in front of me and it's a little bit massive. Well done to each and every single one of you. Something for everyone. We should not be doing the drop we're doing with 3 strands of pearls. Well, let's put the price in for the pearls each. $9.95 minimum for a strand of pearls, right? Ridiculously low. 3 strands at $9.95. That in itself is over £30, or just shy of £30. Emerald strand, what would you say for this length? $21.95. you would think. A strand of emeralds. This for me, 100%. This is just amazing. Natural garnets. The colours work so well together. And what's so special about this is they're all so many shapes. You've only got 2 nugget strands. Usually with your bundles, they're nuggets, aren't they? Nugget strands we can do at a lower price than we can do for shaped gems. It's a lot easier, no offence to your nuggets, I love you nuggets, but it's a lot easier to get nuggets than it is to get rounds of certain shapes and perfectly matched. So for you to get 3 strands of pearls, natural strand of round garnets, genuine emeralds. I cannot get my head around the fact you're getting 40 carats of emeralds here. 40 carats of emeralds. Never before has an emerald strand entered that I've ever presented. Emeralds, rubies, sapphires, or diamonds. Have they entered a 25, 30 strand bundle? No. I don't think this is allowed, technically. But they all had 50 in the vault location. It's been approved. I don't know if they were awake when they proved it, or sober, but it was approved. 83.75 is our amazing price without it being a superstar buy. For you to get emeralds, 3 strands of pearls, if we were to take to their minimum, would be £9.95. We're about to take it to £2.80 for this strand of pearls, £2.80 for this strand of pearls, £2.80 for this strand of pearls, £2.85 for your emerald strands, £2.85 for each strand. That's it. £2 for a strand of emeralds is £2.85. Come now, you jokers. Well done to each and every single one of you. What a treat. When is it ever £2.85? Never, never. Give it away now. Comes to mind. Oh my word. You got it good. What did you think? 83. 83 is our price normally. That's an amazing price if we put it all together. But for $69.95. Well done. Richard, Tina, Andrea, Shirley, Helen, Linda, Valerie, Janet, Joan, Alexandria, Jennifer, you've all got yours. If you've not got yours yet and you're looking at this thinking, oh gosh, should I? Everybody's going for it. And you might look at it thinking, oh, it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot of strands compared to the other price points. It's huge. Do you know how long Danny took to make this? It was hours and hours of preparation, bless him. He stayed all night long last week just to make the ultimate 25 strand bundle. I can't believe this. No way, Jose. Oh, emeralds in your 25 strand bundle. Just think, all these strands can work together. Should I put shapes together for you? Should we do that? Let's put all our rounds together, see what we've got. Variety of rounds we've got going on. So we've got plenty of rounds for you in every colour. Look at these. I get around. So you've got plenty of rounds to work with, as well as these two, which are giving you different drill shapes, 2 top drilled. You get 3 strands of tubes in your shape. Tubey. Sorry. Do you know what makes me laugh? I met a gentleman, a wonderful gentleman, it's called Jimmy Choo. And Jimmy Choo, the gentleman who made the shoes. And he's a lovely, lovely gentleman. He's so lovely. Yeah, I met him with the King and Queen of Malaysia when I was launching, I know, me hanging out with the King and Queen of Malaysia and Mohammed Al Fayed when I was working in a department store in London. for a launch of something, and I was launching the Malaysian display. So the King and Queen of Malaysia came over, Mohammed Al Fayed was there, and Jimmy Choo, and we were talking. He gave me his business card. But when you read it, he's got an OBE. His name is Jimmy Choo, OBE, but because his second name is Choo, it looked like Chubby. So I was going, oh, Chubby. So I found it really funny, but I don't think he found it that funny. But, but yeah, if you were to write that down, it's quite funny. Right, so I should probably leave this with you because we're about to finish. I'm Ali Defoy. I've had Dan. You've been awesome on cameras. Producer Danny, we love having you. Come back and see us soon. Director Tom, super duper superstar director. I will see you back on Wednesday from 3 o'clock. Saturday, and then for the rest of the week. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much. Get before it goes. Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome to today's Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and today I am with the fantastic Anne Murray, who I love because she's bought me the Scottish book of phrases and words. I've been sat doing my makeup looking at them. What was the, obviously the Tattersall one and the, what's the other word for mash? I can't remember. No, tatties, but then you mash it, it's a different one. I'll be fluent by the time I come back from France. I'm going to take that to France.
You're going to take it with you?
And I think I'm going to pretend that I'm Scottish when I'm over there.
Oh, that would be so funny. Film some of it. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, I'm going to. It'll all be filmed, don't worry. How are you today, my love?
I'm very well, thank you.
What have we got to expect from the gorgeous Anne today?
What we're doing today is using things to add into translucent clay and some other clays, and using tools that you wouldn't normally think to use with clay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is this your first show back from the Commonwealth?
It is, yes.
Have you got any backstage? Now, just to explain to you, Anne, who used to be an Olympic diver, were you coaching this time?
No, I was just one of the officials.
Now, tell us what you were doing, and we'd like some inside gossip. And did you see Claire Boulding, and did you give her a kiss from me to her?
I didn't see Claire Boulding.
Oh.
Unfortunately, she wasn't there when we were there. But I was booking the divers in for the competition, so yes, I did get to see Tom Daly in his trunks, because everybody said to me, "Have you seen Tom Daly?" I was like, "Yeah."
It is trunks.
Yeah. And we were sort of behind stage looking after the coaches and judges and just making sure the poolside all run and nobody was on the poolside who wasn't supposed to be there looking after the divers. And I got adopted by a little Malaysian diver. She was gorgeous.
I saw that. She came to say goodbye to you.
She did. She was crying. She gave me a big hug. She was lovely.
And my somebody I used to know quite well in Cheltenham, Aidan Taylor, was there. Do you know him? He's a diver.
Aidan Taylor. Yes, I think I know the name.
Yeah, he was an Olympic diver as well.
Yes.
From my hometown. Used to go out in the middle a bit. Only when I was really little, I was like 9. Saw him. Now, have you got any gossip about any celebrities?
No, because we're that busy. The thing is, a lot of the people in diving that people think are celebrities I've known since they were kids. So it's really difficult to see them as a celebrity, if you know what I mean. You just see them as people.
She's not going to give us any gossip. Ever the professional. So this is what I say to you. What gossip have you got that you can tell us? I want to know it all. I want your hot gossip of the day or the week so far. 60777. Start your text message with the word JM Studio and then follow it with your message. You can do it for free by tuning into all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Now, your P&P today is £2.95 all day long. Today's highlights come to you from a man named Tom. And at 1 p.m, we've got a double trouble deal. It's 1 p.m. now, that must mean there's a great double trouble deal coming up for you. We have got designer inspiration, of course, with Anne Murray. We have got brilliant bundles, or as I like to call them, fundles. Designer inspiration, again, with a gorgeous coast-to-coast kit. Didn't that used to be a thing like EastEnders, coast-to-coast, no? And then we've got some gorgeous strands and bundles, and we've got some orange sapphire, and we've got some tanzanite, which is beautiful. Have a look at the array of gemstones that I got on my T-bar. That's an actual song. It will be released in the next couple of weeks. Gorgeous, isn't it? Spinel. Pearls. Oh, it's all happening. Do you know what? Let's go straight in there. Do you love a pearl that looks totally uniform in a strand? They all look totally uniform from one another. Don't you think we normally have to pay through the nose for that? I want to show you these. They're so vintage. They're so beautiful. And they are so perfect next to each other. Look at these. I think that these are absolutely wonderfully sized matched. Have a look. And did you get yesterday's, you know the slider toggle I gave you with 4 loops? These would be beautiful. See, these are the perfect size pearls for that, because you make a 4-row bracelet, it would just be incredibly stunning. Now we've just seen the gorgeous Sheila with Carol, and Sheila always